wonderful. What a wonderful way to start going live. Amazing. Hi, everybody. I too am live.
What if I just went live right now?
You could do it. That's why I have a chatting
It's
screen.
alive.
It's alive. Oh, my mic isn't capturing anything.
Yes.
I love technology. Is incredible.
Yay,
Technology. Is one of my
technology.
favorite.
So they can hear us, but not you? Is that what's
favorite
happening?
gal. Yeah, they can hear you, but they can't
Ah,
hear me.
nice. Perfect.
I speak for the flow.
Wonderful.
The flow says, "Chat's a bitch."
That is true. I did say that.
Accurate. That's exactly what he said. I can confirm.
Unfortunate. Mic auxiliary audio.
How fucking dare.
Ignore the fact that you can hear him on our streams.
Hello? Hello? There it is.
Yay!
Good evening, folks.
Are you gonna go back to
why did it say
streaming
good
again?
evening?
I'll take my Patreon, Dustin.
It's not good
Listen,
evening
Glum,
at all.
Sometimes, Glum, you want to be the bitch. Sometimes that's okay.
I mean, you're not wrong.
It's true. Me most of the time, honestly.
Starting my soundtrack over. Okay, game is loading back up. Why is it flickering?
Oh no.
It's flickering on stream too.
Yeah. Why does it do that?
Maybe I can battle through it.
Maybe.
Hey Lance, is it like your full screen versus borderless full screen or something change?
Possible. Oh god, let's try this. Oh, hopefully it doesn't break anything.
Good luck. Don't dox yourself. Somehow.
Oh, my mouse just doesn't show up now. Hell yeah. Okay, hold on.
Oh man, even better.
That's
Okay,
worse.
I got back to full. I got back to full screen. Do I reduce the resolution, maybe?
Time to Google mouse flickering.
640 by 480.
Hell yeah. 480p streaming.
Yeah. 1440 by 2560 is 2K, right? Let's try it. Let's see what happens.
You don't need that many pixels.
I did find a Reddit post about it.
Really?
Y'all play with pixels as in more than one?
I play with 4 pixels.
What are pixels?
It's
I don't play
fine.
with anything.
It's fine until I select into the game.
Yeah, that's the same problem this person seems to be having. This person, it seems there was a controller plugged in that they had to unplug because it was conflicting with their mouse and keyboard. I don't know.
I don't have a controller. What if I unplug and replug the mouse, maybe?
Maybe.
Do you have another potential just like input device?
Let me take a look. I don't have it plugged in. I do have a controller hub, but I don't have it plugged in. It's currently just kind of sitting on my desk. Where are you, buddy?
This one says could be trouble with the video card, display properties.
I think there
advanced.
are technically games with 0 pixels.
Really?
Is the
Tabletop.
mouse supposed to flicker? No.
No.
No, that's not supposed to happen.
Actually, doesn't as yeah. I guess if you had like a game that was drawn with like vector graphics
Yeah, I suppose.
on like an analog screen, there would technically not be any pixels. Well, technically, like, don't those types of things still work where like the screen has like phosphors in them, and so like each like area of phosphor counts as like a pixel? But I guess that's not like. I guess they don't like have segmented regions of phosphors, so I guess that's not a useful analog.
Is this gonna mess with me when I go to click things? Or is it just going to give me a huge headache?
It's still
It's
flickering?
fine when the... Yeah, it's still flickering. But you know what? I'm gonna live with it.
I wonder why it's doing that. This also says it could be a problem with the video card.
I hope not. This is a new computer.
But you know,
I did update Windows recently, and that could be my downfall.
that could be it. Maybe you need to like update drivers or something. I don't know.
Oh, it's possible.
Well, while you're live streaming is probably not the time to do that.
No, not at all.
Where we're going? We don't need no fucking pixels. Those bitches killed my family. I can't believe you would even consider pixels. I'm so offended. You've lost a customer for life, motherfucker. I'm calling corporate and telling them I am being discriminated against as a vector minority.
The way
I'm sorry. Okay.
the way he says motherfucker.
Here's a good test. Where is Morse Maddox?
That would be the
Okay,
one I
it's
could have.
just a graphical issue.
Okay, then we're fine.
Yeah, it's not actually affecting my ability to click things.
Then it's probably fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
This
fine.
definitely won't come back to bite me in the ass.
Oh yeah, you're not
I
gonna.
guess that is technically true with like how original CRTs had like a set number of lines vertically, but like scanned horizontally in a continuous motion.
Yeah,
I am
true.
out of
So
my
it's
element.
like they technically had like as many, like they had like pixels, but the pixels were all like really wide and as many as there were from top to bottom on the screen. But also
love
they
that
were
fact.
different colors. It doesn't work. Anyways.
Okay.
Games without pixels,
I'll check.
IRL games though. It's true.
Yeah. I'll check. What do you call that? Drivers after stream.
Yeah. Check that later. Just make sure, like, you could survive a stream with it, surely. And if not,
yeah.
we could.
Yeah, I can make it work. If it's really gonna wig me out, then
We can do something else,
Figure
but
yeah.
you know, you're fine.
Is there anything we want to practice right away?
I don't.
Or do we
think
want to
so.
just jump into it?
I think we just jump into it.
I
I
say,
kind of think we just jump into
fuck
it.
it.
Yeah, let's go. You ready?
Never, but yes.
I don't know any better.
All right.
I feel like we say
Here
the
we
same
go.
thing every time.
True.
Mhm.
It's just how we start off.
Okay. Stage 1 is a 5.
Right.
Let's
job.
see. Serial number C54NP3. There is 1D battery on the bomb. No indicators. There are 4 plates. 1 is empty.
Yeah.
2 serials, 2 parallels, a DVID, and an RCA.
Jesus.
Uh-huh. First ice cream is Tom. Flavors, cookies, Tootie, Neapolitan, Rocky, Vanilla. When you get a chance, please set a timer for 45 minutes.
I will do that right now. If you give me just a moment.
Okay. I'm looking for vanillas while you're doing that. I see wire sequence, and
timer.
memory.
Sequence of memory.
Yep.
Cool.
Silly slots. Your first is sassy. You have a green cherry, blue bomb, blue grape.
Blue bomb, blue grape. Okay. I set your timer, by the way.
Adjacent. Oh, thank you. Adjacent letters. RKZI.
RKZI.
LWOH.
LWOH. Hello? Oh boy.
Oh boy.
That's not what I said.
I have mouse in the maze when you're ready.
I didn't hear any of it.
I don't have
What
mouse in the
was that
maze
last line?
YFCG.
YFCG. My audio cut out for a bit. That was awkward.
That's good. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. It's cool.
I'll give you initial chord. Initial chord is D, F, G sharp, A sharp.
D, F, G sharp, A sharp.
Yep. Only connect. Your team name is Ciphers.
Spell it for me, please.
CIPHERS.
Thank you.
You're fine. You have Twisted Flax, 2 reeds, water. Horus. I have Horus. Lion, Horned Viper.
Can I have round keypad?
Once I find it, you can have round keypad. There it is. Black Star, Half-Life, Backwards N, AE, Trident, Smiley, O-Pin, O-Tail.
Okay.
Okay, launcher time.
30C, low heat.
Okay.
150 or 300,
Mhm.
non-chlorine bleach.
Okay. Stage 2 was a 9. For orientation cube, I believe it is back. I just gotta
Okay.
find it again. Yes, you were back. And then
Okay.
let's get you some more info. I had another one that
Something
was
big?
quick. Yeah. Let's see. Rubik's cube. White, orange, yellow. Red, green, blue.
Okay.
Let's see. What else do I usually get you early? I'm looking around.
Nuke or something.
Cheap checkout.
Okay.
$17. We've got cereal, canola oil, cheese, grape jelly, half pound, 0.5 pound oranges, 0.5 pound lettuce. I just said that 4 different ways. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I
got it.
Okay.
That's enough for me for the moment, I think.
Oh, your decoy is lizard.
Okay. Perfect.
There you go. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna get some stuff
Okay.
cleared away here.
I mean, I could get more stuff if you
Steel
want.
is heavier than
Okay.
feathers.
Well, I'm gonna clear out. I'm gonna do some setup on a bunch of stuff real quick.
I mean, I also have round keypad, so
Okay.
it's kind of important.
Give me like 10 seconds.
Okay.
Okay, let's do round keypad.
Yay! Okay. Black Star, Half-Life, Smile, and O-Pin.
Got it. Stage 3 is a 0.
Wanna do the other earlies?
Yes, I would love to. I'm looking for listening right now.
Or Color Flash. That works too.
Color Flash, your last is white.
Ah, lovely.
I'm gonna go play listening right now if I can find it.
Okay.
There it is. It's a helicopter.
Okay, let me find that one. Pound and dollar
Pound and dollar
and.
and
3 set.
Okay. Stage 4 is a 2.
Just give me a heart
Going to
attack, man.
round-
It's a
Yeah.
2.
It's a 2. Where is orientation cube? 3 set. Stage 5 is a 6.
Ready on color flash. Whenever.
1 second.
Mhm.
Talos. LED encryption is 2 stages. We can knock it out very early. Yellow,
Okay.
green. Your first round is GQZW.
Okay.
Okay. Now let's go to color flash.
If the color of the third word matches, if the color of the third matches the word of the fourth or fifth.
Okay, 1 second. Waiting for it to reset. Color, third, word, fourth, fifth.
I always have to remember to not say.
Okay. No.
If the word yellow is shown in red color,
Yes.
press yes on the last time blue is used as the color of the word.
As the color of the word.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 1 second. I got a beer. Got me all fucked up. Color, not word.
Yes.
Making sure. And it's yes.
Yes.
Got it. 6 is a 6.
Cool. You're pulling on
first
silly
the-
slots and
Pulling on silly slots. Okay.
first ice cream. You said there's Rocky Road in there, right?
I'll check.
To make sure I'm not losing my mind.
Yes, there's Rocky.
Then use that one. So that means I got him, I think.
Okay, so Rocky Road.
I think. Unless I'm horribly wrong, in which case we can
Yep.
restart.
First, next up is Taylor. You've got mint, vanilla, Neapolitan, strawberry, and raspberry. Akado's got to say something important.
Oh man.
I'm waiting with bated breath.
What's the next silly slots in the meantime?
6 months, baby! Thank you for the 6 months. Really do appreciate it.
Hey! Love
Really
to see
appreciate
it.
it, Akado. You love to see it. Thank you.
That's awesome.
Okay. Shut the fuck up, Charles. Charles, shut the fuck up. Okay. All right. Your second round of silly slots is sausage, red grape, blue coin, green bomb.
Blue coin, green bomb.
You want a bunch of quick ones?
Yeah, give me all my fasts.
Mystic Square is blank 7-4.
Hang on.
Mhm.
7-4. Next.
Blank 7-4. 158. Oh, Pet Center, thank you for following. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good one. And then the last row is 362.
Nice.
Letter keys is 49.
49.
Gamepad is 8281.
Okay.
Steam slots is 504.
Shapeshift. Bitwise.
Bitwise is here somewhere.
I believe in you.
My eyes won't fail me at some point.
That was really condescending.
Yeah. Also, Pen Center is great if you don't follow Pen Center already. Go check them out. It's
Yeah.
fantastic. Where?
Or shapeshift. Could do that one too.
Yeah, I saw Shapeshift earlier.
You could do it.
Dude, it's that thing where if you're looking for something specific, you'll never find it.
It's true. If you want to look
keep,
for other
keep
things.
finding chess instead.
If you want to look for other things you can give me, I suppose you could do that too.
Yeah.
Then you'll find it.
Of course. Now I'm just trying to find astral things.
Anything!
You want to do symbolic password real quick? Is that tied to things?
I don't think so. That's a Talos
Okay.
question, though.
Don't
Okay,
think so.
Let's
Shouldn't
do it.
be.
So I've got a hollowed out star, 3 trailed off, curly Q, heartbeat squiggle, XI, H octopus. Now
XI
look for
H octopus. Okay, I got there.
business operators or
What? It's or?
or
Uh,
your shapeshift is ticket round.
Ticket round is the other one you said?
Yep.
I found it, by the way.
Okay.
It's the zigzag, the curl, the XI, the H octopus, star, 3 trails off. And I will read those to you.
I'm gonna quickly
whenever
check
you need.
turn the keys. Don't submit it yet.
I'm not submitting anything yet.
But you can
said
get there.
Squiggle, curly, XI,
Yes.
and then 3 star H.
other way around. H star 3.
Oh, they don't reverse.
Damn.
It is safe to submit.
Cool.
Okay. You said H star squiggle, right?
H star 3.
H star 3.
Yeah.
Okay, reading it one more time. Squiggle, curly, XI.
Mm-hmm.
H star 3.
Yes.
Okay, that is correct.
Cool.
7 is a 4.
Thanks, Gato. Go lurk.
Bless. Yeah. Let's see. Color flash, last color was white.
Yes.
Right? Okay. Beer set. Do you have stuff to work on? Because I have a couple more things I could prep in the meantime.
I can leave.
Okay, yeah. I'm going to set up safety safe and a couple of other things. And,
I'll leave.
All right. I'll be back up with you in a bit.
I will get the fuck out. All right. Thanks for the lurk, Kato, by the way. I know I said it already, but I figure since I'm muted now. Where the fuck? There it is. Here I am. Next to the K, it's above the L. Ooh, I'm gonna do so bad today. R and Z. Ooh, how much you want to bet I fucked this one up? Z,
Hello,
K,
Flo.
and I.
Hello.
Oh.
I am pretty much ready.
Why?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got the eye.
Let me. There was one thing I was doing on 3D Maze. I was seeing if I could suss it out real quick,
This
but
one. Two
yeah, we can
strawberries
go
and
if you'd
raspberries and blah, and 5 is
Yeah, because
mint.
I've got
Great,
2 bits,
vanilla.
Minesweeper ready to go. I've got rock, paper,
Okay.
scissors, cheap checkout ready
That's
to go.
a new one.
man. All right. Let's
First
do
Not
stage
stages.
really,
LED encryption
but
is W.
partially.
Okay. Second
Wanna get
stage
that
is
really quick.
RKEP.
Yep. Vanilla. Great. Silly.
Okay.
All right. You want to do 2 bits to get it out of the way?
Sausage.
Yeah.
We
Kilo
got one
Echo.
of each.
Kilo Echo.
Is it a blue coin? It is a blue coin. Great.
87.
Pulling.
Papa Golf.
Papa Golf. Okay. 75.
I should just shout, but you know, I'm
That does not sound right.
not
Golf
that
Papa.
kind of person.
Golf
Okay.
Papa.
First one
Mhm.
works.
40.
What did I do? Oh, that's what I did. Okay. First one works.
Papa Bravo submit.
Papa
Fifth-
Bravo
second
submit.
second works.
That's correct.
First and second.
8 is a 6. I've got a couple to submit really fast.
Fifth and
If you'll take down
sixth.
some forget-me-nots.
Jesus. Really?
Okay.
Okay. First one is that
Alright,
is
reads
9 is
lion.
a 6.
Water and I.
And where's my other
Reads
one?
Lion.
10 is an 8.
Water.
Uh,
I.
listening. Gotta answer this real quick.
And
Yep. You can. I
Water.
can get. You can have a moment.
water lion. Fill those in.
No, I'm good.
Water.
Let's see.
R18.
Water and lion. And then
I'll let you figure that out real quick.
DBID
F G
I
H I J K
and
10. It's probably
Viper.
this one.
I and Viper. So we're using the flags. Yay. Okay.
Oh, motherfucker, I got another whom.
No. L is next to W.
Last stage of LED encryption is K.
R and Y.
Okay.
Yes, L. I almost missed that.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie.
Stage 11 is a 4. Taking a shot on English test.
W is between L and O.
Okay.
I believe in you.
Thank you. Heart of the cards.
K and F.
Okay.
Cheap
English test.
checkout's 315.
Okay. English test is done. 12 is a 7.
O is between W and H.
How much was how much did you
and
check
H
out?
is next to O.
315.
And above between I and G.
That's correct.
Not H. It's never H. It's never fucking H. Why would it be H?
13 is a 0.
Let's do
see
clock and
what's
crazy
out.
talk.
Okay. First 2 bits. Second correct query response.
75.
We'll
Thank
do
you.
bitwise first.
Okay. Is memory late or early?
No, double A
I'm
is
pretty
true.
sure it's late.
Okay.
Parallel port is true.
So we have 2
Indicator
lates.
is
That's
not
good.
true. Neither of those are true.
Okay. Clock. When you're
True.
ready.
It's not true.
Yep.
None gold matching.
It's 3, so yes, that was
5.
true.
Okay. Spades, yellow, white, none.
No double A's, parallel port.
Um,
No lead indicator.
26.
Yes.
Okay.
No indicators.
5,
It is
10,
odd. Less than 2 dividers
15,
is true. Less than
20,
4 ports is not true.
25,
An
26.
absurd amount of ports.
Okay. 14 is a 3.
That one was a wacky one. Okay.
Orientation cube, initial position, back.
Y is next
Yeah.
to F.
Okay.
L.
Let's see. What's our other early? Crazy talk.
F is between
Okay.
Y and C.
Phrase-
so yes,
phrase start.
F
The word
C is
one,
between
and
F
then
and
the
G.
numbers 3, 2, 4. End
under
phrase.
an O.
Everything's
and
a
G is
word
next to
except 3, 2,
C.
4.
So yes, G. Why are you like this?
Down on 4, up on 8.
It's fine.
Okay, I've got to do my beer real quick. Down on 4. I'm gonna miss it, but it's okay. I'll let
It's
it
not
cycle.
rhyme.
Down on 4, up on 8.
Yep.
Okay.
No,
I can, in the
84.
meantime, give you. Oh no, I can't. Down on 4.
It does equal 10 though,
And then
and the
up
last
on
digit of serial
8.
number is odd, so we can do A, B, left, right.
Okay, 15 is a 9. Less.
Okay.
Okay. Point of order.
It is not prime because
yeah.
it's a perfect
9
square.
of spades. Or sorry, 9 of diamonds.
Not times 8.
5 of clubs.
Not that.
King of hearts.
Nope.
5 of spades. King
Nope.
of diamonds.
I don't think it's that one. We don't have any lead indicators, so it's not gonna be that.
Okay. Anything else you would like at this point specifically? Otherwise, I'll just start feeding you
Minesweeper?
information. Minesweeper. Yes. Let's find
What
it.
is
But
the
it
fourth
is
color?
a perfect square.
Fourth color is
so it's
orange.
up, down.
Okay, then go to 5th color
E.
in reverse.
Is black.
Right.
And that's the dig.
All right. I've dugged.
Okay.
Okay.
Not 11N.
Now
Not
is it just
that.
open season
yeah,
for
I'll
information?
just.
Nope.
Yeah, I'll take some information on some.
And they aren't
Okay.
both perfect squares. so-
Neutralization. Yellow 5.
I've never had that happen.
Let's see.
I wonder if I
Just
ever
gonna
will.
get to it quickly. I haven't figured out Master of the Maze or 3D Maze just yet.
Not
Fizz
69. I don't think it's divisible by
Buzz. Blue,
6.
yellow, blue. Numbers when you're ready.
Yeah.
2 more batteries
764
on the bomb.
4400.
No. It does contain a C,
774
and it is greater than
7444.
22 and less than 79, so replace
978 0206.
Ticket round.
Okay.
Okay.
Quick ones like a connection
Is
check.
there a
complicated
stereo
buttons,
RCA port?
chess.
Yes.
Yes. Complicated buttons.
No.
Red
No.
hold. Red blue detonate. Blue
No.
detonate.
No.
Perfect.
Yes.
Chess.
Mhm.
Point flat.
B4. E6. F1. D5.
Oh, there is a stereo
A1
RCA port.
And
There's
B3.
not that indicator. Not that indicator. No.
Okay.
That's the wrong way.
Switch
No.
initial position just so you have this. 00010.
Nope. Nope.
Perfect.
Yes. Okay.
I'll figure that out later once we turn the keys. Let's see.
2 to the
we
5,
did-
7 to the 0.
Have we
Nope.
done all of Astral's stuff?
We did listening.
Yes.
Yeah, we did the 3. Yeah, we did the 3. Can we turn the keys?
We should be good to turn keys.
All right, turning keys.
No indicators.
16
Believe we
is a
determined that
9.
this is a multiple of 3.
I'm gonna do
let's,
switches
switch-
real quick.
Yeah, let's do some actives. I'll pull up wire
Yeah.
sequence and memory.
One
We'll just
second.
do those.
We're good. This way.
Switches is done.
Thank you.
17 is a 1. Do you want to do memory? Do you want to? Do you want to?
Yeah.
Do you want to double up on wire sequence, or do you want to do those separately?
That would be kind
Prime.
of hard. I'd
It
like to do them
is
separate.
Right.
Okay, memory. Your first stage
I
is
have-
a. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Right.
No,
most
go,
digit,
go.
Which is
Fourth
3,
position.
right? So we want
Memory.
8.
Fourth position is a 4.
My third is already giving up on me.
Next is 3.
Number is not 0.
First position.
First position is a 2.
4 is not in the Fibonacci sequence. I always
Next is
check
a
anyway.
4.
I don't know why. I should just trust myself.
Labeled 4.
Labeled 4, fourth
There is
position.
a serial part of port on the bomb. So we're at
4.
5, so 9.
First position.
First position, labeled 4.
Hopefully, at least.
Next is 1.
Cord.
Labeled 4.
I should
Perfect, we're out.
not bother.
18 is a 4.
What was the position?
Oh, I pressed 4, right?
Yeah.
Third position.
D,
Okay.
D sharp, E,
What was cheap checkout?
Stage 18?
$17?
F
Is a
sharp,
4.
What was
G,
stage 18?
2,
4.
2,
Okay.
Cheap checkout was 17?
2,
Yes.
2, 2.
Okay.
You want
You
to do
want
wire
to-
sequence now?
Yeah, let's do wire sequence now. Let's just get out of the way. Actually, first things first, Astral, do you have a silly slots or ice cream update?
I have both. You're pulling for silly slots and feeding them vanilla.
Love vanilla.
They're allergic to everything.
I almost sold on instinct. We
No!
gotta wait. Third stage silly slots. Sally. Red cherry, blue cherry, green grape.
Red cherry, blue cherry, green grape. Is that what you said?
Yep, that's it.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yep. Okay, wire sequence. So,
What am I doing?
first I have black to B,
Am I losing my mind?
Cut.
Yes.
black to A.
Cut.
Okay. Blue to B,
Cut.
blue to C. Oh, sorry, blue
Losing
to
my
B.
mind.
Skip.
Cool.
Black to C,
Skip.
black to A.
Cut.
Cut.
Give it to me, please.
Black.
Black
What was
to-
it? You
was
said black to
to
B.
A.
D,
Black
C,
to A
D,
was the
D
second
sharp,
black that I read
E.
there.
F sharp,
The one you
Did you
just
just
G.
before that say?
G.
the one
G
you
sharp,
just read.
You
G.
said black to A.
Yeah,
F,
Okay,
F
cut.
sharp, G.
I'm gonna cut. Okay.
G sharp,
And then black to, or sorry,
A.
red to B.
Okay, it's 2, 2, 1. I'm losing
Skip.
my mind. It's
'Kay.
cool.
Black to A.
Do shit
Skip.
anymore.
Black to A again.
D,
Skip.
D sharp, E,
Okay.
F, F, F
We're
sharp,
out.
G, G sharp, G sharp, A,
19
A
is a
sharp,
4.
A sharp,
Um,
E, C, C sharp.
First stage
G,
of LED encryption was a
which is the
W, right?
dominant 7, but it's for A
Yeah,
sharp,
big
so that's why it's
W.
weird.
Huge W. Okay. Oh, I can sell ice cream. I have new ice cream when
You
you're
want
ready.
to follow
Stroll.
the leader now?
Yes, I would like to do follow
I
leader
can
now.
get next ice cream if you want to do that really fast before
Yes.
you do that.
Real class. Cheryl, flavors: vanilla, tutti, Neapolitan, classic, rocky.
Okay,
Thank you. Okay, follow leader.
just repeating the name over and over in my head.
Where am
until
I
find how you
starting?
Spell it. There it is.
Is there a wire beginning at 1?
Yes,
Cut there.
Classic can go.
Okay. that's green.
Okay.
This is so. Okay,
Previous
forget
wire
what
should
you-
be cut.
Cut.
Like this is so helpful.
Previous leads to an
Okay.
even numbered plug.
Cut.
Previous is not yellow, blue, or green.
Neapolitan is before.
Exactly
I don't know why I say
one or neither
Neapolitan.
of
It's
previous
Neapolitan,
2
but-
are white or black.
Because that's how I spell
It's
it.
one or neither, right?
One or neither.
No cut.
Previous wire leads to a position labeled 7 or more.
Cut.
Previous 2 wires are different colors.
Cut.
Previous wire is not white, black, or red.
The fuck?
Cut. We're out.
There it is.
Previous skip. Okay.
20. 20 is a 1.
Cherries
Switch in initial position was all zeros except for the 4th, right?
Has there been
Yeah.
a red bomb in the new previous stage?
Do semaphore.
Yeah, I would love to.
So we're good.
Let me find it real quick.
Pull
Okay,
that
north
one.
and northeast.
So we have
Yep.
a silly
Oh, skip.
Simon.
I should say.
Yeah. Northwest,
Okay.
then south.
Oh, and we'd have one
Skip.
solid slot anyway. Okay. Or
West,
especially
then, or
there.
sorry, north, then east.
Skip.
West, then north.
A sharp is
Skip.
this one, and 7 is G.
Northwest, then south.
Dominant 7, I should say. G.
Skip.
North, then east.
G,
Skip.
G sharp,
Southwest,
A,
then
A
southeast.
sharp, B, B, C,
skip.
C sharp, D, D sharp,
North, then northeast.
D
Skip.
sharp,
North, then south.
E, F, F sharp.
Skip.
I have no more to skip.
We'll read the next one.
I
Did
don't
I
have
get-
a
oh,
next
right.
one. I'm at the end.
What?
Okay, I guess let's go back to the beginning.
Okay, north, then northeast.
It's 3, which
Okay.
is on the crossbar.
Northwest,
Remember
then
that was
south.
5. 1 or 7.
Skip.
North,
It's under the
then
7.
east.
Skip.
West, then north.
Skip.
Northwest, then south.
Skip.
North, then east.
So the only thing that I could be thinking is here, we were
Mhm.
already on letters, and then it gave us north and then east again, which could either be J, which we don't have, or it could be letters. But it wouldn't make sense for us to go from letters to letters again.
Yeah, I don't think that makes sense.
So it must be this one.
Okay, correct. 21
Okay.
is an 8.
Okay. I hope
Okay.
you can understand my confusion.
PS2.
No, I get you 100%.
Serial.
Uh,
this one.
Is there any chance you have plumbing?
No.
Okay. You have two. I
Even
think
if
you
it's
have
no
two
vowel.
guaranteed inputs, by the way, in yellow
There's a
and
parallel
blue.
port.
Just keep that in mind.
Okay. I'll note that down.
I don't see any guaranteed
Uh,
outlets, unfortunately.
Rock, paper, scissors is everything but lizard.
Okay.
Weird.
Yeah, it certainly is. 22 is a 6.
Is
Do you
there
have a
key
Rubik's Cube?
color numbers?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Let me be real quick.
11.
Okay. All right.
That's not another
Left
two.
prime,
Left prime.
Green is our key color.
bottom prime, up prime, down prime.
Okay. Bottom prime, up prime.
Unlit
What was the other one?
plus ports, so
Down
6.
I'm sorry, no, I'm sorry. It shouldn't have been bottom. It should have been back.
Okay, hold on.
That's my bad. So
Okay.
left prime, back prime.
Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm resetting. Left
Yeah.
prime, back prime,
Lit indicators plus
yeah.
batteries,
Then
so that's
up.
gonna be 1.
Up prime, down prime.
up prime, down prime. Okay.
Right, up,
Screw gaps.
Right. Okay. Right.
Batteries plus
Up.
unlit indicators, which would be 1. But we can't
down
have
prime,
1.
right.
Then it'd be 2.
Down prime, right. Got it.
First digit of the serial number is 3.
23 is a 4.
Ports plus battery holders is 7, which means it's 1.
You have Caesar Cipher?
Yeah, it's 1.
1. Okay. I'm going to walk through this with you real quick. Okay. Okay. A, G, H, M, N, R, S, Y, Z.
Right?
Okay. 24
Yeah.
is a 2. You want to do more actives? Astral, how are you
Yes.
doing?
I've got combo lock to do, and then I think I'm gonna be out of stuff.
Okay.
Still
Yeah,
like
then
colored
we'll-
squares and alphabet.
Yeah, we'll do those two. Alphabet's real fast. VKOB.
Just 3, and we have 1 battery.
Let me use my special eyes. OKBV.
So just 1.
OKBV. OKBV. 25 is a 5.
Make sure I don't have anything
Um,
else to do.
And then colored squares is
shouldn't.
on here somewhere. There it is. Beginning color is yellow. 1.
Yellow.
4.
Again.
Don't remember what else I was given.
Column.
Is it- Maybe I can figure out our
8?
first
No,
number for Forget
7.
Me Not in the meantime.
Red.
Just the first one.
10.
No unlit
Green?
indicators. The number is the number
11.
of lit indicators, which should
Row?
be 0. Right?
12.
Row again.
Give me a second, please.
5.
Row again. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
14.
Yellow.
15.
More
We're out.
digits of the serial. There are 3 digits of
Okay.
the serial. There's 3.
26 is a 1.
Okay.
Binary
I'll go.
LEDs. Binary LEDs. 16, 31, 12.
Okay. I'll take a
Because I
look.
know we've had this before.
Yeah.
When there are no indicators, period, is the first number 0 because no unlit indicators, so you pick the number of lit indicators, which is 0. I know we've done this before.
I think so, yes. That sounds right.
That sounds right. Okay. I can't see what else would be. Next ice cream will be Neapolitan, and you're pulling the lever for silly slots again.
Okay, pulling the lever. And what's my next ice cream?
Neapolitan should be the final one.
Okay. Last round on silly slots is sausage, red cherry, red grape, green bomb.
Green bomb. Okay. Give me one moment to see if it's anything easy.
I have 40 seconds till I can submit ice cream.
Okay. Exactly 1, unless there was a sausage slot, so it would have been a coin. Okay, I don't know. Okay. Let's move on.
Okay, let's move on. Do you have your first team for Link Connect? first, thing?
Flax.
Twisted Flax.
Mm-hmm. I
Yep.
still haven't done the fucking thing. Okay.
Okay.
This is still going to be slow.
I got words. I got letters for you.
This is still going to be slow because I'm still an idiot. It's cool.
Okay. When you're ready.
Yeah.
I have untouched letters. I have W-O-G.
Okay.
I have 2 other G's.
Okay.
I've got a circumflex and a half moon.
Circumflex. I really need to copy paste this into my actual doc instead of doing whatever this is. And a half moon, you said?
Yeah. I have 2 other. I have a circumflex C.
Mm-hmm.
I have a circumflex S. And I have an S with an attached comma underneath.
The attached comma. How much you
Yep.
want to bet it's going to be the 3 circumflexes together?
Yep. And I also have a dotless I.
Dotless I. Okay.
Okay. Ooh, I can sell ice cream. Ice cream is done. 27 is a 2.
Whoops. Is a 2. Cool.
Talos, how many blue wires were there in wire sequence? 2?
Let me find out. That's correct. There were 2.
Okay. Say there weren't many. Okay, thank you.
Got your only connect already.
All right, let's do it.
So yeah, it's the 3 circumflexes. First of all, so the 3, you got those 3, and then it's the C with the attached comma, the G with the half moon, and the dotless I.
It's not a C with an attached comma. It's an S.
Oh, that works too.
So what is, what is the other second set?
It's the other 3 weird ones.
Dotless I, S comma,
Yeah.
G half moon.
That
Okay.
that one's also in Turkish. It's fine. They're both there.
Perfect. 28 is an 8.
Thank you,
Um,
Esperanto, for having all of the circumflexes. It's an 8.
It's an 8.
Got
yeah.
it. Yeah. Cool.
Second stage of memory, displayed number. Wasn't it a 2?
That's a Talos question.
Second stage was a 3.
Second displayed was a 3. Okay. Got it. Thank you.
I have all the other things you gave me. So I have adjacent letters. I have
Let's do it.
a lot of things. ILOFG.
ILOFG. Okay. 29 is an 8.
Cool.
Let's see. What else did
Bitwise.
I give you? Bitwise, yes.
110. 101.
1-1. Okay. 110. 101.
10.
10. Okay. 30 is a 2.
Cool. Gamepad
Yep.
will be A, B, left, right.
Okay.
Up, down, B, right.
Okay. 31 is a 7.
Letter keys is B.
Okay. Okay. 32 is a 4.
Shapeshift should be point flat.
Okay. Shape shift should be point flat.
Provided I didn't fuck anything up.
Nope, you're good. 33 is an 8.
And then skewed slot should be 829, but I am less confident on that if you don't want to submit that until we're more
Okay, let's submit it later. Keep a pin in it.
Okay. I have your chord,
Yes, please.
which is going to be G,
Okay.
B,
Okay.
D sharp, F sharp.
Okay. Okay. Weird ass chord. 34 is a 9.
Yeah.
I have an ice cream question for you.
Yeah.
Which one of these flavors was on offer but not sold to the third customer?
Mhm.
Cookies and cream doesn't sound right.
Cookies and cream was not there at all.
Oh yeah, okay. Neapolitan vanilla mint chip. What was what was on offer but not sold?
Vanilla was not sold.
Okay. Only Connect, which was in the top right.
The top right would have been. Sorry, I'm checking my brain. Water.
Yep, thank you. Okay.
F4.
F4. Okay, good submitting. F4. Okay. 35 is a 2.
Your Mystic Square. It's under the 7.
Under the 7. Oh, thank you. That's top middle.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'm Gucci. I'm Gucci, baby.
Your key color for perspective pegs is green.
All right, let's get that figured out right now. Once I do this beer. Where are you, buddy? There you are. Green, right?
Yep.
Got it. Your sequence is green, purple, yellow, blue, purple.
Okay.
Web design's really easy if we want to do it now.
I don't want to do it right now.
Okay.
Because I have other things. I have Blind Alley. I have Modules Against Humanity. I have Screw.
Yes, let's do Blind Alley.
Blind Alley is a lot of things, supposedly, which makes me nervous, but it makes sense when
Okay.
you think about it.
Sure.
So, middle left.
Middle left,
Nope. No, yeah, middle right. Sorry.
middle right.
Bottom left. All of the
Bottom
bottom,
left.
actually. The whole bottom.
Okay, 36 is a 0. Chess, what was the second coordinate?
E6.
Thank you.
You want to do Mods Against Humanity?
Yeah, let's do it.
Can you
where
spell
are you, buddy?
poop?
Gotta find it.
Once you find it.
There it is. No.
Okay. White card, not moving. Black card, +5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Square button, bomb. Or square button, neutralization.
Okay. So you got both?
Yep.
So black card by +4, white card by +3. Submit.
Black +4.
Yes.
2, 3, 4, and then white +3.
Yes.
2, 3. Submit. Okay. 37 is a 5.
Screw. Get him out of the way because I have that too.
Yes, your sequence, your color sequence is green, blue, yellow, red, purple, white.
Okay.
Fizz, fizz, buzz.
Thank you. Put it in. Fizz, fizz, buzz. That's correct. 38 is a 6.
You want the second one, second hole,
Second hole.
which is blue. Where is C?
C is in the second position.
Button labeled B.
Okay. What next?
Sorry.
Do you want to
Third
check down
one.
what position that the B was in?
No, it doesn't matter. There's no souvenir questions
good.
for it. I was processing.
Got it.
So yeah, third hole, which is yellow. Where's A?
Fourth position.
Okay.
Sorry, can I interrupt for half a second?
Yeah.
First position.
Did I get
you.
Forget Me Not?
38 is a 6.
Okay, I did. I'm
Okay.
losing my mind.
It's okay. So am I. I said first position, by the way, to make sure you heard
Clicked it.
that.
Yes, I did. I
Okay,
got it.
first one,
First hole.
which is gonna be fourth position.
Just hit fourth position.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. 39 is an 8.
Okay.
Fizz Buzz. Top display, 4th digit.
4.
Thank you.
We've done some actors. We've done some submittals. I need info.
Do you have the last silly slot?
No.
Okay. All right, let's get you some info. Connections. Or not connections, coordinates. Square, or no, sorry, not square. Triangle, 2, 1.
2, 1.
4 by 5. Parenthesis, 1, 3. Pound 2. Southwest corner.
Hang on.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay, triangle, 2, 4. 1 east from south center.
From south center.
Quote, 2, 0.
Okay.
1/1.
Okay. So. Oh, I might
First
have it
button.
already.
First button. Where's first button? Sorry.
Complicated buttons.
Thank you.
Wait a minute. I might
where
have
are you?
this one already. I might not have to do
Okay.
shit. Hang on.
40 is a 3. Okay. I'll let you figure that out. I'm gonna
hang
do
on.
double O really quickly.
Let me not be crazy. Southwest corner would also be the bottom left corner, correct?
Yes.
Okay. You're gonna go. I believe you're gonna go with southwest corner and then 1/1.
Okay, southwest corner. 1/1. Got it. 41 is a 9.
I don't have to do anything.
Crushed it
Oh my god. Okay.
like a grape in your hand.
That was the most. That was the best like realization moment I've ever had.
Okay, quick note. Double O submit is the right button.
Got that?
When I forget for later.
But I forget for later.
Got it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Now actual info again. Cryptography.
Yes.
Or anything else really?
Cryptography. H P R G T. You have 4, 8, 9 words. Your first 4 are 4, 3, 5, 4. There's 2 E's in the first, not connected. There is an E in the second and an E in the fourth.
Okay. Modswood,
Check my
murder,
beer.
light cycles, foreign exchange rates.
Murder.
Okay.
Your suspects: white, plum, green, mustard. Your weapons: candlestick, dagger, pipe, revolver. Body in the ballroom.
Okay.
Let's see. Text field F.
Okay.
Word search if you want to do it right now.
Sure.
V D H Q.
We have an odd number. Okay, so blue.
Don't see it.
Submit.
I do see it. I have blue submit. Or I have blue. Okay. 42 is a 2. What did we select first? Southwest corner.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see,
Monster,
what other
light cycles, foreign
Monster?
exchange rates, anything.
Light cycles. Red, green, blue. Yellow, magenta, white.
Okay.
Foreign exchange rates is red.
Wonderful.
BRL THB 942.
Okay.
Let's see. What was the other one you said?
Monspud.
Monspload.
Number pad would also work.
Number pad. White, green, white. All white, second row.
Okay.
Red, green, yellow.
That's
and
your
then
timer.
0 is 0 is blue. Oh, thank you. I have 30 seconds.
Woo! I'm glad I
Thank you.
pointed that out. Man,
Yeah.
that was lucky timing there.
Yeah. We could start working broken. That's probably not a good idea. I have
No.
20 seconds. I'm kind of just meandering until we hit that timer.
Yeah, that's valid.
15 seconds wasted, but that's okay.
I'm doing
How's our
things.
pace?
We're slightly off, but we're holding up pretty well, all things considered. 0. Done. Key is turned. We're at 42. We're at 53 remaining. So we're about 5 minutes behind, but we're doing pretty good.
Monsplode?
Monsplode. Oh god, I don't remember the name of this one. It's
Opening it
Lurid. It's a like inverted peach with a purple flower on top.
Oh, it's one of these. The purple flower?
It's the purple flower.
Purple flower would be Violan.
There you go, Violan. Okay,
Makes
your
sense.
moves: Cave In, Zap, Venom Fang, and Heavy Rain.
Venom Fang and Heavy Rain. That's not how you spell anything.
That's fine. You got the idea, right?
Yeah, I got the I got the general.
Bitmaps.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. 6, 12.
Okay.
Let's see. 8, 9. No funny business.
Okay.
Let's see. What else do we have? That's all Talos stuff. That's Talos. That's Talos. You want to do broken buttons?
Sure.
And then creation, or not creation. Friendship.
Sure. Sorry, I'm
let's see.
finding broken buttons. Got it.
You're fine. Okay. No SCA. No T for third or first.
One and
don't
submit.
I don't see 1 in submit. No.
Literally blank.
Like the word blank.
No, literally blank.
Yeah. No. Oh wait, I do have a T. I do have a T.
Okay.
All right. I'm pressing this.
This. Got it.
Okay. Became first.
Okay. So, other
No.
duplicates.
No.
Triple check for duplicates if you bust.
I don't have any duplicates.
Okay. Port or module.
No.
Less than 3.
No.
Bomb and boom.
No.
Submit and button.
No.
Column.
No.
Make sure there's no third or first row T. 1 and submit. Blank. Literally blank, I should say. Other, etc.
Yeah, I don't. You want me to read out the list to you just to verify?
No, I trust you.
I don't trust me. I'm gonna read you the list.
Okay.
just to go over it. Bob, broken, RCA. 2, 5, blank. Submit word first. That abort DVID.
I didn't hear anything.
Okay, great. Let's just go with it.
All right. Oh, I hate that though. Okay, left submit button.
Left submit.
Yeah.
That's correct. 43 is a 5.
Why?
That's the most fucked up broken buttons we've done maybe
Why?
yet.
Okay, let's do friendship really fast, and then we can swap. Because I see
Yes.
Talos doing Forget Me Not.
Okay, friendship. You have a large moon, white moon on like navy.
Okay.
You have the 5 white musical notes making a star.
Okay.
Screwball.
Yep.
Diamond ring.
Yep.
3 blue flowers on white.
Yep.
A shield with 3 stars above it.
Yes. Leftmost not in
Moon.
a. Next.
Diamond ring.
Okay. Topmost not in a row.
Moon.
That does work. All right. Benevolence, loyalty, sincerity, resoluteness.
I have resoluteness.
Of course, it's the last one. Why wouldn't it be?
Perfect. 44 is a 1.
You want to swap, Talos, whenever you're
Yeah.
Okay.
cool.
I have a bunch of. I don't have stuff to give you just yet, but let's go with what you have to submit at this point.
Okay. Well, first of all, I guess I should say binary LEDs. You can cut blue on 15.
Okay. What do I even do first? Silly slots is the answer.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I see it. Okay, it's near 16. 15 is all but the last, or all but the first.
Yes.
Okay, it's coming through.
We have a.
Nope, where is it? There we go. 31.
Sassy
16.
Sally.
Got it. 45
which
is
is
a 1.
the red grape. So 2 stages ago,
Gem.
that would have been silly.
Button,
not
the first button I hit
soggy.
was this. Okay, I think it's the only button I hit. Go ahead.
Point of order.
Yes.
You're looking for diamond or club 5 or 10.
Diamond club, 5,
We have
10.
1 battery.
Okay, I have a 5 of clubs, so
Yellow, blue, purple.
diamond club,
Okay.
5, 10.
No.
Got it.
Yellow, purple,
46 is a
green.
3.
Okay.
Okay.
Does that work?
Let's see. What else did I give you?
I don't remember how this
neutralization.
works.
Yes.
NH3.
Okay.
4 drops. Filter on.
Oh shit. Okay.
Does
NH3, 4 drops, filter on.
Does it work if
Okay.
it's like this but
That's
in
correct.
reverse?
47 is a 7.
I don't know.
It's a core qualities question. We'll get to it later.
I don't remember anymore. Fuck.
I don't think I think I got everything else submitted.
Yeah. Let me give you. Let me
I
give you
guess
a
I
bunch
can
of
write
stuff
down
because there's some stuff
both
that we
because
need
there's
to
no
work on.
other
What's up?
permutations.
I was also going to tell you plumbing. It's yellow,
Yes.
green in.
Because if we
green
did.
out only.
Yellow, green to green.
Well, yeah, it would work because
And
we have
I
to reverse
also
it.
have
That
safety safe.
Okay,
but I
I'm
don't
good.
know if you want that. Yet.
Wait.
red, blue, purple.
I can't omit blue.
blue,
I don't
purple.
have an option to omit blue.
Yeah, blue is an input.
Oh, so it's red. It's a red. No, sorry. It's
I was
yellow,
losing my
green,
mind over
blue
nothing.
to
It's
green only.
fine.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, green only.
Kisu gets his red, blue, purple.
We'll do that. Do that for now, and then get the rest of these to face out, so I don't do that. Okay.
Cool,
I'll come back to that
Get
later.
maps.
You have other submittals, or you need info?
I need
Starting
info.
at
I've
3.
submitted
Yeah,
everything.
more
I could
schematics.
use like. Yes. Okay.
First letter. Dot dash dot dot.
Fewer mostly white than mostly black is
Second
not
letter.
true.
Dash dot dash.
I don't know actually. I'm gonna add these two.
Third letter.
12 plus 6
Dot,
plus
dot, dot.
9 plus 8 is 35.
Okay.
Barely.
The first one was
More
dot,
mostly white than mostly black
dash,
is
dot,
true. 'Cause
dot.
there's 2 versus
Yes.
1.
Okay.
Smallest
Okay,
number of black
connection check.
in any quadrant, which is 4.
Yes.
5464.
Coordinates
8,
is already
1,
done, which
1,
is
2.
wild.
Okay.
This could be a hard sentence to find.
65 is one of my numbers for 00, right? Oh yeah, it is. Between
I'll have to check.
65 and 44.
Yes.
Okay, I'm submitting that now. 48 is a 5. Hexamaze.
Yep.
Got a green pawn at 3-2. I have 3 indicators. There's a hexagon at 4-3, a circle at 4-6, and a triangle pointing west at 7-4.
Okay.
Resistor.
Yes.
Green, yellow, brown. Red, yellow, red.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay.
Okay.
Even
Boolean Venn and
the
logic.
Yes.
light
Okay. Boolean Venn first. A, down arrow,
lens,
parenthesis. B, up caret
dogs
C.
Okay.
Okay.
appeared.
Redoing beer. Logic coming through. Okay.
Yeah.
Parenthesis. Not H, up caret H. Close parenthesis. Down arrow, not Q.
Red.
Second line,
More than one
Okay.
battery in the bomb.
parenthesis,
There's not, so it's
not
normal.
O, down caret H, close parenthesis, up caret,
Only could
not
always be
W.
this easy. 6.
Okay.
All right. Astrology.
Yes.
Upside down, crossed out triangle. Mercury. It is a Venus with horns.
Yep.
Cancer.
Okay.
There's no indicator present, so it's still grass.
Let's see.
then. Is rock
Color,
and
or
S3.
not color. Yeah, color math. I have a red S.
Okay.
Zap is, of course,
Your
Okay.
colors on the left side are
Electric.
red. Is that red?
And those
Yeah,
two.
red, red, yellow, orange, gray.
poison 3,
Okay.
and heavy rain is
Okay.
water.
What else do I owe
4.
you that's like long work? Because I've got a bunch of
Uh,
stuff that I
Type
need to do.
grass.
Do you have safety
We're
safe?
looking-
Takes double from poison.
I do. We're also looking for Mouse in the Maze still.
I haven't had a chance
Double
to go
from
through Mouse in the
fire,
Maze
half from
or
water,
3D
grass,
Maze
and
yet.
electric.
I want to do that right now,
That's-
actually.
Half from water.
Okay, actually,
half
I
from
found
Mouse in the Maze
electric.
is the only other kind of edge work I'm missing.
I found the Taurus. It is
yeah.
a white Taurus on a 180 degree wall.
Okay.
It's found in the dining room.
Going
there aren't
towards
two
the
on
Hallways
center.
or
there
intersections?
are B.
It's
There
a
are D
hallway.
batteries on
Oh, there is a 90 degree intersection though. So
Was
going
it found
from
in the
That's fine. You're gonna be
study?
looking for blue.
There aren't
blue. Okay.
that many
Mhm.
batteries.
Oh, it's right here.
There's no unlit indicator.
That's done.
That makes
49 is a
sense.
7.
No TRN.
Let me see
no
if I can
dining
suss
room,
out 3D Maze
not
real
enough
quick. I have an
boards.
A, but
There
I
are
haven't
D
found anything
batteries.
else yet.
And on the study, not
Okay.
that many batteries.
A, D,
Maybe we can just do that now. and see.
Indicator, no conserv.
A, B, D.
6.
Okay, you want to describe your position to
Not
me?
in the lounge.
really. Let me
Not
find a
enough
better position.
batteries. There is a serial port though. Right.
There's a ton of big rooms here. Okay, so right now I'm on a D.
Okay, so
If I go
we
Mhm.
have white.
2 steps away, take a 90 degree turn. There's like a
We
little
have
exit
mustard,
out. I have what may or may not be a real number, and then a
green,
B.
and plum, and then we have
So they're 90 degrees away
candlestick,
from each other.
dagger,
The D and the B are
pipe,
both in big
revolver.
rooms, but separated by like a tunnel. There's a 90 degree. Oh shit!
mustard.
I got it.
with
The
revolver in the billy room.
Okay, so did you turn left or right?
Right.
So from the D, you took
2 steps forward, took a turn, took a right turn, stepped forward.
3 or more colored yellow, no.
Yeah. So
All 3 of the numbers
yeah.
are
Okay. Yeah. So
colored
from
white,
the D,
blue, or red.
2 steps.
Yeah.
Are you
Yes.
sure you turned right?
Yes. So D, forward twice, right turn,
2
forward
blue,
twice, B.
3 green, no. Blue nor white, no.
Oh.
Fewer than 2 boards of the bomb, no. 4th pass, and if the top row contains a green, which it does, subtract 1 for the first digit.
Sorry, I'm not seeing it.
Okay. Let me find some R's.
So it's 4-9 now?
Oh, actually, I
So
just found it.
From the B, continuing
Yeah.
that direction, I am now at a corner that has an A. It's a 90 degree
More
corner that
than
has an
2
A. I'm
white.
on that A.
More than 2 yellow.
Okay.
Nope. Second path. which
So
is 4,
and you're
so
are you
it's
facing like
same
you
in
went
the
from the
other
direction
direction.
from the B?
it's
From the
same.
B into the corner.
Reversed.
I'm now facing on the
wall.
left turn.
2 or
yeah.
fewer yellow.
Okay,
Take
then
the
turn
first path
left,
one,
go down that hallway. So go
That's
forward,
2.
forward, right,
And
forward.
one
You should
tall
be on a
piece.
B.
So we
Yes, I'm
got
on a B.
3,
Okay, go right,
5.
forward, forward.
5,
North.
and 0. Right.
Okay, now we need to get there. Okay,
Yeah.
turn around.
Okay.
Go forward, right.
Forward,
Forward,
It's not
forward,
even. There is an
left.
odd number of batteries though,
forward,
so we swap
left.
the second and third digits. We have
Forward,
5,
right,
5,
forward.
0, 3.
forward, right, forward.
And it's not even because it's 13.
Forward again,
Forward.
then left,
Left.
and then if you go forward, you should be on a B.
Yes.
There's no way I did everything already.
Okay, go forward into that wall.
Okay. All right, we're out.
Mm.
50 is a 0.
Okay.
Okay.
That was a hard one.
For chord qualities, what was the given chord? It included a D, right?
You need the notes.
I need the notes.
Okay, give me one. Where the hell? Okay. D, F, G sharp, A sharp.
Perfect. Go through this real quick.
I also think I'm almost out of things.
Okay, I'm perfect. Okay.
Want to do wire placement?
Yes, I would love to do wire placement. Give me a quick second to set off beer. Where is wire placement? Staring at it earlier. Okay, I got it. C3 is yellow.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
I
What do you
need
want?
reds.
Bravo
best.
3, Charlie 2.
Okay, yellows.
Delta 1, Alpha 3, Alpha 4.
We are out. 51 is 8. Some button and double
How
O.
close are you, Astral?
I'm looking through to see if there's anything I have left to do besides Forget Me Not. And I don't think there is.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's do.
Honestly, Astral, do you want to do Forget Me
Oh,
Not?
that's a
and
lie.
Let's do like tic-tac-toe really
I have
fast?
light cycles. You're good to go.
Okay. Light cycles.
Let's do
Or not light
tic-tac-toe.
cycles, Tic-tac-toe. Your
Yeah, I've
beginner.
got it highlighted already.
Yeah, your beginner
C3,
X10
5P.
090.
4N. Not chalked. I skipped this one. I was considering what it is. C3,
Okay, you're gonna go
4,
bottom left.
and 6.
Okay, bottom left. Next up, O.
5. P, green, and 5, which is magenta.
I'm being very careful.
4,
Pass.
and
Pass. Okay.
blue, and 3,
Next up,
which doesn't
X.
move it. And 4,
Middle.
blue, and
Middle.
5, which is green.
Okay. X.
P5, red, and 3, which is
Uh,
green.
pass.
Okay.
And 3C.
O.
Pass.
Blue and yellow.
Okay. O added to bottom right. O is up next.
Okay, top middle.
Top middle. Okay, we're out. 52 is a 7.
Okay. Astral is doing Forget Me Not now, so we can swap.
I'm doing Minesweeper really quick.
Okay.
What are Forget Me Not numbers again? I don't know.
5 and 3.
Okay.
0 is
Gonna be
0
5.
is for 5,
Yeah.
and double even is 3.
Thank you. So many 5s. So many 5. Not anymore. 3s now.
Ah!
Now we get 5
Okay,
again.
I'm okay.
Are you?
I keep not drinking.
Oh man, how dare you?
Yeah. Okay,
Another
Minesweeper is
5.
done. 53 is an 8.
Okay.
Okay, Talos has stuff to work on. So, Astro, let's knock a bunch of stuff out, and then we need to slam through some actives.
It's true. Alright. I've got everything you gave me, so...
All right, let's start from the top. I'm going to kind of go through here. Light cycles.
Green, magenta, red.
Okay.
White, yellow, blue.
White, yellow, blue.
Yes.
I had to take my finger off the trigger there real quick.
Go get trigger happy now.
Okay. 54 is a 1. What was our initial shapeshift?
Ticket round. Yeah. I had
Okay.
to.
Yeah. Let's see. Number pad.
5503.
Okay, 55 is a 1. At the start of tic-tac-toe, what was in the middle center? Didn't hear it.
No. None?
Sorry. 9.
9, thank you. I say Discord ate you on
You
that one.
really did.
Okay.
I think I just hit the mute too early.
Oops, you hate
Like
to see
that.
it. Foreign exchange. Speaking of things you hate to see, foreign exchange rates.
6. Foreign exchange rates is fine when it's
Yep.
red.
56 is 9. Silly slots.
Pulling.
Okay. $57 incoming.
Yep. Takes forever.
8. Bitmaps. Yeah, so
4.
57 is an 8. 58 is a 2.
Got it.
Monsplode.
Venom Fang.
Okay. 59 is a 5. Starting cell of Minesweeper was black.
Affirmative.
Thank you. Mystic Square still staring me in the face.
That's cool. As long as you found the knight, though, you're fine.
Yeah. There we go.
Got murder. Got...
Okay.
No.
Mystic Square is done. 60 is a 4.
Cool.
What was the no for?
No omen.
No Omen. Love to see it.
Nice.
Okay. 61 is a 6. 3D Maze was A, B, D, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Astral Silly Slots. Second stage, third slot.
Second stage, third slot was a green bomb.
Okay. Tell us what you got.
False, false.
Thank you. Easy. 62 is a 5. Bitmaps, top right. How many were black? 4?
Top right were 4 were black at the top right.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's keep going. What do we
Murder,
got?
cryptography.
Murder. Yeah, murder.
Mustard with the revolver in the billiard room.
Got it. 63 is a 1. Cryptography?
Yes. THGPR.
THGPR. Okay. 64 is a 6. Let's see. What else do we have?
Was color
here-
math subtraction?
It's S. Red S.
Okay.
Perspective pegs, your key sequence should be red, blue, purple.
Red, blue, purple. Okay.
I got to do a permutation or whatever.
Are you sure?
I did the thing. I can check to make sure I did the thing correctly, but I did the thing. There was a thing, and that's what it was. Because green, purple, yellow becomes red, blue, purple. And there's no other permutations after that. So,
Red.
remember,
Purple, blue.
it could be purple, blue, red, and you would have to do red, blue, purple. Be forwards or backwards.
It can't start at one end and go to wrap around, can it?
I don't think so.
Bananas, that would actually be huge. Can perspective pegs wrap around the end? Because I have red on one end, and then if you wrap around, you get blue purple.
I don't see anything about it in the manual.
There's nothing in the manual that talks about a dog playing basketball.
It's true. Key sequence is present in one of the 5 candidate sequences exactly once, either forward or reverse. You have to locate it and press it representing it in order. It doesn't say anything about wrapping around. And I know the permutations don't wrap around, so I don't see why it would wrap around here.
Okay, can I give you the sequence again? The initial sequence, just to make sure I'm not crazy.
Yeah.
Green, purple, yellow, blue, purple.
Yeah, that's what I got. And
Fuck.
listen,
Okay.
so permutations, sequence
Mm-hmm.
permutations. The permutation either reverse or forwards. I have green, purple, yellow, which I swap to red, blue, purple. And that's the only one I have, and those are the first 3. So
I don't know.
I don't think you. Yeah, you replace it with the reverse. I don't know what to tell you, man. Unless my key color was wrong in the first place, but I doubt it because it was C and N, which was 3 and 14, so it would have been 11 and 1 is 3 green. So
Yeah, because I have one that has 3 sides as green, and I'm treating that as the first, and I'm going in clock. Oh no! I went counterclockwise.
Well,
Okay.
glad we got that figured out.
so it's
Green, purple, blue, yellow, purple. Wrong way.
okay. Well, that would explain it.
That'll do it.
That would do it. All right. Well,
Okay. Oh, Talos, so you can have this prepared when we come around again. Microcontroller. It's 10 pins, and your serial number is EXPL. That's the controller. FNX 59900-767. Yeah, I'm sitting here going like, what the fuck?
that makes sense. All right. Then it's
Okay.
just gonna be green, purple, blue. It should be. I don't see any permutations for that.
Green, purple, blue. Oh yeah, right here. Okay. Green, purple, blue. Yep, there it is. 65 is a 4.
What a waste of time. Is a 4. I wrote down. I hit 5
I've
instead.
never wasted any time in my life. Which creature was displayed? It was Violan.
Mhm.
Okay. Do you have any other submittals, or do we want to... Oh,
Nope.
I need to give you adventure game.
It's true. You never gave me adventure game.
Troll. 6, 1, 2,
Okay.
511, 21 degrees, 9.1, 92.
92.
Weapons, broadsword, knife, grimoire. Items, hard drive, stepladder, symbol, small dog, feather.
Okay.
Your first roll on Yahtzee, by the way, is a pair.
All right, we could do that. Give me a moment to
Sure.
open it. All right, let's confirm that it's not 5 consecutive values or 4 consecutive values, or
It's not. It's 1, 2, 3s, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3s, 4, 5.
Okay. Sounds right. Okay. There's parallel ports. We're keeping the purple one. And any that work with it, if that's...
Oh, purple. We're keeping purple and anything that works with it. Purple and black.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna roll again.
And you kept purple, so you can keep another one. You
Mm-hmm.
can keep 3.
Okay, I'm gonna roll again because I'm getting fucking nothing.
That's cool. Keep in mind a full house. We'll be re-rolling the pair if you get a full house.
Okay. Okay,
Did you get a full house?
I did.
Well, I mean, does that mean you get to keep the 3 of the kind and you re-roll the pair?
So the 3 of a kind is white, blue, yellow.
Well,
All right.
I'm just making sure that's what that means. Because it says re-roll the pair if there are any duplicate ports, which I know there are. Otherwise, re-roll the 3 of a kind. So
yeah,
I
so
guess
I'm keeping the
yeah,
keeping the 3 and then re-rolling.
yeah. And since you kept yellow, you can keep 4,
Okay.
regardless of value.
Anything I need to watch out for?
Nope. You could just slam it if you wanted.
Oh, I will. Got it. 66 is a 6.
Cool.
Yep. Okay, let's see.
Web design?
Yeah, it's very short. It's 3 lines total. not
Alright.
including the first, the identifier.
Threshold.
You're looking for OL.
Found it.
Okay.
And my color,
None.
no color,
Yeah.
as in no color name is displayed.
No color name is displayed.
Okay, give me one moment. Our value is less than the threshold. It's not. It's greater than the threshold. It's not. That one is greater than the threshold. Those we had 3. Okay, margin or padding?
Margin, auto.
Doesn't matter. Only matters if it's there. Border,
Mhm.
border radius.
No.
Z index.
Yes, 10.
Is there a position anywhere on the module? Just the word position.
Yes, fixed.
Okay. So font families.
None. We've gone
Box.
through all the lines.
Oh, so there's no box or text shadow at all. And
Nope.
all right, what color are the buttons?
They're colored.
Yay. Should be accept.
Okay. 67 is an 8. What was the 5th color in the initial sequence of perspective pegs? Wasn't it purple?
Well, I don't know anymore because I was looking at the wrong one for so long. The 5th one was purple, yes.
Okay. Let's see. You want to do probing?
Sure.
Just to make sure on plumbing, it's green, yellow, blue to green only.
Yes.
Okay. That's wrong. Fuck.
Lovely.
Great.
I'm gonna take this time to submit skewed slots.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Skewed slots it was correct. 68 is a 7.
Cool. What was the other one? Was there another one I was like, I'm not gonna submit this because I'm worried? I don't think so. I think that was the only one.
No, I submitted that one. I think it just went
Cool.
balls to the wall on that one.
All right. Yeah, that was Blind Alley.
Wait,
We
hold
did
on,
it.
let me check to make sure that I've got everything covered. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I've got everything.
Do you want to do rhythms actually?
I would love to. It's green.
Okay.
What the fuck? Do you have a quarter with a eighth quarter?
Eighth quarter.
Or something like that?
I do have eighth quarter. I have eighth quarter, quarter.
Yep.
Okay,
That is
we
it
have
for
that.
sure.
So you're going to press and immediately release the quarter note,
Okay.
and press and immediately release the beamed 16th notes.
Cool. We're done. 69 is a 3.
Nice.
Do you want to do emoji math?
Me? No.
Yeah. Okay. Square button, square button, German button.
Oh yeah, we should do the buttons. You're right.
Mm-hmm. First is a German button is red Abbrechen.
Brecken is abort. Hold the button.
Okay. Blue.
4 in any position.
Okay. Waiting. Okay. 70 is an 8. What were the original numbers in skewed slots?
504.
Thank you. Square button is not going to flash. It is
Thank
a
God.
yellow button that says Jade.
Says Jade.
Yeah.
As many letters. No. So yeah, you're going to hold it.
Okay. Orange.
2 seconds digits add up to 3 or 13.
3. Okay.
Or 13.
There we go. 71 is an 8.
Want to do piano keys or something?
Yeah, let's do piano keys. I've got a natural, a flat, and cut time.
Okay. We have an RCA port, right? Cut time is the one with the line through it, correct?
Yes.
You can tell I haven't looked at sheet music in a while, and there is an RCA port. Okay. B flat.
Okay. B flat. Let me remember a piano. B flat. Okay.
A.
A.
B flat.
Okay.
F. E flat. B flat.
So I do go da 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 again.
Yeah, it's the same thing again. You're right.
It's Jurassic Park. 72 is a 0.
I don't know what it is just by looking at it. So you can hear it. It's a 0.
Yes. It's 0. Let's see. Do we have any bulb?
Right. Yes. Is it
Looking for more
on?
actives. It is on. It is a purple, and it is on, and you can see through it.
Okay, you can see it's on, and you can see through it.
Yep.
Then you're pressing 1.
1. Turned off.
Noted. And it's purple.
Yep.
So you're going to unscrew it.
Okay.
Okay, I have to be so careful here because I messed this up last time. So you're going to press 1
Okay.
and then screw it back in.
Okay. It is on again.
Then you're pressing 1.
Yep. 73 is a 4.
I'm paranoid about that one now because I fucked it up. I hate this. I hate 7, 8, and 9 suck. Those will suck.
Talos, you might want to help me on Battleship if possible.
Okay. And I have to ask, Flo,
Yeah.
are you sure that you set up plumbing correctly?
Yes, I have no outlying. Oh, fuck.
Well,
No, but that doesn't lead me to green. Fuck me. 74 is a 7.
cool.
I had one open
Okay.
thing that I hadn't seen. Okay.
You want battleship help?
Yes, please. Across the top, 11213. Down the side, 41102. I have 1 2 2s and 1 3. This should be fast, but
I'll figure it out.
yeah, thank you. I'm cooked. Creation.
Yes.
So it's windy, air's in the top left.
And air is in the top left.
So water, earth to make
Yes.
swamp. Okay.
Upper left is 1. Not enough battery holders. There are definitely more plates than battery holders, so we're making plankton. Okay.
Day 2 is hot, so if I want to make energy, how do I do that?
You're gonna do water, air.
Water, air. Okay. Okay, day 3 is rainy, but I'm just doing swap energy.
Yes.
Okay.
And then I need to find its bacteria and then plankton. So you're going
Day
to
4 is
combine-
hot.
You're combining swamp and life,
Okay.
and then it'll be water and bacteria unless it's raining.
Yeah. Windy, water, bacteria.
Yes.
Okay. 75 is a 3.
We're so good at that one now. Okay.
We're getting there, yeah. I've got. You want to do probing right now?
Now we can do probing, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Okay. So starting at 2. 1 2. 1 2. 2 6. 1 2. 2 5.
2, 5. Okay, give me one moment. Why are they all the same?
It's a great question.
Okay. At least there is a wire missing 5. Wire 5 is missing 5. Alright. Red goes on the 6th one, and blue goes on the 1st one.
Okay.
I have spaghetti
6,
and
1.
meatballs.
Meatballs.
Yeah!
Bless you.
Thank you. That's wrong.
Great! What did I do?
It was red on 6, blue on 1, right?
Yes?
Yeah, it didn't take that. It didn't like that at all.
Can we do this again? Let's
Yeah,
go through
let's
it
do it
again.
again.
Because
Yep.
apparently I suck at life.
Okay. 2 5 6.
Ah, it changed.
3 5 6. 4 nothing. 5 2 6. 6 1, 6.
Okay. So that's gonna be 6 is the 1, and also 4 because that one's missing nothing. Wire 1 is missing 6, so we put the red clip on the wire missing 5, which is going to be the second one, and
Okay.
then wire 5 is not missing, or I'm an idiot. Okay, wire 5 is missing 2, so we put it on that one, so it's 2 and 5.
Red on 2, blue on 5.
Yes, I'm an idiot.
Got it.
It's okay. I
Okay.
can't count.
76 is a 7.
Oh,
Got about
wonderful.
5 minutes left. What other actives do we have?
Seashells.
Yeah, you want to do it right now?
I guess.
Okay. You're going to be trapped in purgatory, by the way, once this is over. Because Talos and I have a ton of actives, probably at the end of the bomb.
That's fine. I have to eat, so
Oh,
I got
yo,
food.
Okay. H-E-H-E, Shih Tzu.
Shih Tzu. So that's sure. H-E. Sit.
Okay.
Shoe.
Okay.
Shoe.
Okay.
Shih Tzu.
Okay.
Sit.
Okay.
Shoe.
Okay.
Shih Tzu.
Got it. Next up. H-E-E-H, switch.
Sure. So now it's he I'm not gonna try. Wow, this is just normal, huh? So switch,
Switch.
twitch,
Twitch.
witch,
Witch.
switch,
Okay.
twitch,
Okay.
witch,
Okay.
switch.
All right. Next up, H-H-E-E, switch.
Okay, so it's sure again. H-H-E-E is going to be she shells, sea cells. Stitch,
Okay.
witch,
Okay.
repeat. Stitch,
Stitch, witch.
witch, stitch, witch.
All right, we're out. 77 is an 8.
I'm out of stuff to do.
Yeah, we got to swap.
I get to go
Alright.
do adventure game.
There you go. Okay. All right, let's do some submittals. What you got for me?
And then eat
For submittals,
until the end.
let me see. Color math is going to be white, purple, red, gray.
We'll probably yell at him first.
White.
Hard drive, I know we're
Purple.
using.
Oops.
Step ladder.
Purple, red,
We are not short enough for a step ladder.
gray.
Yep.
Temperature is not hot enough for a
Okay.
symbol.
78 is a 4.
Small dog
let's see, what else
cannot
do you have?
take on the troll.
Give me plus. I've been to Tang and played
All
for
green.
the long.
Connection check is all green.
Dexterity
Okay.
is
I
not
stand
greater
here
than either.
with my lips pursed, waiting for my Prince Charming to swoop me out
Okay,
of my
79
fox and
is
steal
an
me
8.
from my sinister family soul.
An 8.
I can live the
Troll.
rest of my days
8,
as
yes.
a princess
You have a
in my
resistor?
Devious arms.
Yes.
Tomlin surely wouldn't
Broadsword
pass
would
the
be-
special
Connect
opportunity
B
to
to
sweep me
D
off my feet.
through the
I'm afraid
Grimoire
first
not
would be
resistor.
good
0.
enough for you.
Broadsword would be 2 minus
then
2.
A to C
so
with
we're gonna
0
use the
resistance.
Grimoire despite our absolutely
Okay. 80 is a
outrageous-
7. Let's see. What else we
Okay.
got?
Is that everything? I think it might be everything.
Do you
I'm
want to
gonna
try
go
more
through and make
schematics?
sure
Yes.
I did everything.
Dash, dash, dot, dash.
Dash. Dash.
Then I'm gonna eat. I'm starving.
Dot. Dash.
This smells
That's
incredibly
correct.
good.
81 is an 8.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Hexamaze.
Hexamaze.
Northeast.
Northeast.
Southeast.
Southeast.
South. Southwest.
South. Southwest.
Southeast. 3
Should have
times.
asked for a knife.
Southeast
I realized
3
I'm involved,
times.
but I can't cut.
And then south.
South. 82 is a 0.
Boolean Venn.
Yes.
Outside, B by itself, C by itself.
Okay. 83 is a 5. What else do we even have left? Battleship?
No. Oh, yes. Let's see. Alpha 1, Bravo 1, Charlie 1.
Okay, and then Echo 1.
Charlie 3, Echo 1, Echo 2.
Charlie 3, Echo 1, Echo 2.
Delta 5, Echo 5.
Okay. 84 is a 4. I think everything else is active,
Meant
right?
all actives. Yeah.
Okay. Dude, we got
Fast
so
math?
many. Yeah, fast math. Let's do it. I think we'll have time. AK.
47. Sorry.
65.
PE.
81.
DK.
Donkey Kong.
49.
KP.
26.
They don't even know I'm in here commenting
We're done.
on their every word.
85 is a 4. Can you give me safety safe real quick?
Yes. 85 is a 4. 6, 7, 4.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
8, 1, 5.
8. 2, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 86 is a 3. Okay. What else do we have?
German Morse?
German Morse.
Emoji math?
Emoji math. Let's do emoji math. We only have like 45 seconds left. All of these
pretty
are
bad.
bad smileys.
Okay.
Colon happy. Vertical bar. Plus vertical bar.
38.
Okay. 87 is a 1.
Hard drive, Grimoire.
Okay.
Just so I can get that in before we blow up.
Hard drive. Grimoire. 88 is a 7. Okay.
Quick,
Yeah.
passwords. Druk, probably.
Druk probably.
Text field
Who
is
knows?
7.
It could be anything.
Text field
No,
is
there's
7.
no D. Text field is 7. Okay. 89 is a 2. We got 5 seconds. Microcontroller, let's go.
Green.
Should we blow up?
Cause of explosion, timeout.
Okay. We got
All right.
almost to 90.
Yeah, Talos and I were way behind
It's true.
on actives.
It's true.
I mean, not that behind. We
That's
had like
true.
Simon Screams, Simon States, microcontroller, German modules.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Not as behind as we normally are.
Well, we got-
That is true.
Mm-hmm. I'm finishing this because I want to.
I
Pulling
did.
up the log file
I did
analyzer.
I did admittedly end up idling for a little bit.
Yeah. But, to be fair, so did I. And I don't know what to do about it at this point.
I mean, we only lost like 10 minutes.
It's true. But we also
But like,
didn't have that many left to do.
sending this over to
Blana
your
says, keep that up without striking and y'all can definitely make it. Heck yeah.
way. Yeah.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Yeah, I really appreciate it.
Oh
The-
yeah,
the thing-
also
the
if we don't have perspective pegs fuck ups. Because that took forever.
that wasn't.
There were
that wasn't the only
definitely-
fuck up.
There were
The plumbing-
definitely some
yeah.
things
There were
there
time
that
wastes.
even if we didn't strike on them, we just were slow.
Yeah, plumbing took way too long for me. I also didn't get a chance to do like, I didn't get a chance to do my the ones I have to do on my own in like a timely manner. So I had to tell you,
Yeah.
I had to tell you to shoo. Yeah. See, zoo. Who's on First translated, Third Base, Souvenir, Simon States and Screams, translated password.
I did have Screams highlighted
Okay.
already, so
Microcontroller, Morse code, Forget Me Not, Combo Lock. That's not a bad. Yeah, that's really not a bad setup there. I'm feeling good. We almost hit 90.
They were also absolutely all Taloses, so that's the only one I
right.
had left was Combo Lock. So
Combo Lock.
what's done?
I mean, Astral, do you want to?
Hmm?
I don't know. I guess do you want to think about taking 1 or 2 of my actives?
I could.
Because this is a recurring problem.
This is a recurring problem, so I probably should. What would you
see,
like
what-
to pass off to me? What do you
What
think?
can we hand off?
What do you think? What based on your assessment of me? What do you think I would be capable of doing?
looking
I
through the
bet you
list.
could do microcontroller.
Yeah.
Okay, I could try. Let me look at it.
I can explain it to you. It's not that hard.
Let me find the manual first of all.
I'm looking at active specific. Talos active specifically.
Yeah, that's valid.
Yeah.
Because I
Follow
have
the
plenty.
leader?
No, I think I like follow the leader.
Yeah.
Because that's such a pass up one that Talos doesn't love. So that we
Well, it's not that I dislike microcontroller.
yeah, but
I
if-
just think microcontroller is one that you'll be like effective at.
Okay.
Oh, wire placement also.
Hmm.
We could get.
Yeah,
add
I think wire placement would also be easy.
Yeah, wire placement's sounds pretty simple. I
Um,
look for the brief bit I looked at the manual. It's pretty simple.
I don't know anything about either of these, so cool.
You want to do a quick practice bomb with 2 of each?
Sure. Let me open both of those.
Which ones were we talking about? We're talking about wire placement and
Microcontroller.
Microcontroller.
microcontroller. Okay.
Unless you want to try to hand off more schematics to me. So you
Oh,
don't have to
God.
do it anymore.
Nah.
You don't want to do that to me? You don't want to torture me with that?
Yeah, I won't do that.
Yeah, that's a bridge too far.
Even I don't deserve that.
No one deserves that. Excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna put 2x. What else? I'm just trying to think if there's any other like small ones that we could get out of the way. Alphabet's not happening because you've got specialize.
Yeah. I'm the
Astrology.
alphabet master.
I don't. Talos knows what they look like better than I do. I would have to learn what they look
Yeah.
like.
Yeah.
I
Understand.
don't think. Yeah.
We have to consider.
Knowledge base.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because things like wire placement or things that have less
It's all
things
in
you
the
have to
manual.
learn, like less things you
Yeah.
should memorize for speed's sake, the
Right.
better.
And
Yeah.
I think that there's also one of the dichotomies that's happened is a lot of my modules are very alphabetical,
And multi-step.
whereas, yeah,
We
and-
both
and
have a lot of
Astrals-
multi-step, okay?
Yeah, but
In different
Astrals
ways.
aren't super like alphabetical.
Talos
true.
landed third base and German who's on first.
Yeah, that's true. I mean multi as in like might have multiple rounds, I should say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we both have a lot of multi-round stuff,
Yeah.
but
I have
But,
4,
um,
so.
astrology is actually very alphabetical as well.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh. I remember looking at it way back when and being like, I don't know what this is.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Okay.
I'm done with
yeah, we'll do
my
those two.
spaghetti.
Oh, I should go get a snack actually, because I'm actually getting a little peckish.
Go
if
ahead.
you
I
will.
have to read manuals anyway.
I'm gonna do a poll while I go get some water. I have 2 flavors
Ooh.
of goldfish
Ooh.
in my kitchen, in my cabinet, and I'm gonna need some help. Let me pull up Twitch.
Do
Here
you
we
have
go.
pizza flavor?
Not prediction. I don't have pizza flavor. I
Damn.
have where's the poll? Poll. New poll. Question.
So
What
delicious.
flavor of goldfish? Question mark. Actually 4 of those. Why not? I have spicy dill pickle. Or I think it's just regular dill pickle. I'm gonna put spicy dill pickle. flavored goldfish. I also have Old Bay seasoning goldfish.
Oh.
I'll set that for 2 minutes while I go. I'll set that for a minute while I go get some water. Hit up my channel and tell me what I'm eating. Command my snack time. All right.
I have no idea.
I'm gonna step away for 5 seconds. I'm gonna turn my mic off. I'll be back.
What is Old Bay seasoning?
It's what you put on crab.
That would be why I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I've also, it's my only taste of it. So, okay, now I'm really running away. Bye.
Bye. Yeah, I wouldn't know what that would taste like.
Okay, so really quick, Astral.
Mm-hmm.
So wire placement is super easy.
Okay.
Basically, Flow just tells you which wire is connected to the C3 cell,
Okay.
and then you note which column that is.
Okay.
And then you have Flow basically ask you for colors. And so they can ask you, like, what are the whites connected to? What are the yellows connected to? Just based off, like, what wires they see the most of.
Okay.
And then you just tell them, like, what cells those are, and they cut the wires.
Cool. Great. All right. I'll have to see that one in action to actually do it properly.
Yeah.
Okay. And then microcontroller was the other one we wanted to test. How do you do that one?
Yeah. Basically, Flow will tell you, like, what the controller is,
Mhm.
and so, like, what its 4 letters are, and how many pins it has.
Okay.
And then you can highlight it on the module, or on the manual.
Okay.
And then, basically, Flow will be able to tell you, like, what pin is currently highlighted. And then you have to refer to the diagram. And so,
Mhm.
like, if it was, like, LEDs, 10 pin, like the 10 pin chip,
Mhm.
then if it was pin 3, then you'd like, okay, that's D in. And then you'd scroll down to the table and figure out what color it needs to be.
Okay. Okay.
And if it's ground, it's always white.
Okay.
There's always at least one ground and one of each of the 5 ones here.
Okay.
The rest of them are always grounds.
Okay. Cool. Awesome. Noted, I guess.
Yeah. Blanas does say, also note that the numbers are in a weird order, that they go in a U shape.
Yeah, I see that.
But Flo's going to be the one telling you the numbers anyways.
So he's the one that has to know that, not me.
That's right, I'm back, baby.
Welcome back. I'm learning how to do things. Do I
What's
know how
happening?
to do things? Not really. But I'm figuring it out.
I was just explaining microcontroller and wire placement.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Microcontroller makes more sense by looking at the manual than wire placement does, but I feel like wire placement will be easier once I know what the hell is happening
Motherfucker.
based on this. What?
Hole ended in a tie.
Damn.
I guess I'm pouring both into one bowl?
Yeah.
That doesn't sound particularly good.
Who cares?
Old Bay, spicy dill pickle, Old Bay.
On the side of this, it does say, can you dill with it?
Can you?
Can
Let's
you?
see. I'm pretty good with spice. Despite what my gut has to say, I'm pretty good with spice. Get this the good sounds. Oh, that's very dill.
Uh-oh.
That's not dill pickle. That's dill weed.
Is anyone actually awful enough to pour both Skittles and M&Ms in the same bowl? I have seen it happen.
No.
It's never a good experience.
How many actives do I even have counting? 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. This is just out of curiosity, because I don't know. 6, 7, 8, 9. My count probing. 10, because we do it as an active.
Yeah.
11, 12, 13.
That's spicy. It is dill. I think
14.
when I'm not like
15,
getting slammed in the face with it, it's pretty good.
16. I'm gonna say I have 16.
There was a
plus buttons and piano keys, so 19. But
There was
a
a
lot of
segment
Binderfrost.
in there while we were doing that where you and Astral submitted 12 modules in 5 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah,
What was that earlier? Or was that halfway through?
that was later.
That was like an hour in.
That was when you gave me a bunch of shit, and I just did all of the shit, and then I just submitted. And then we just submitted all of them. See, that's my favorite part is when I just get to get a bunch of info and then just do all the info in the background, and then I just get to spit it one by one. That's my favorite part of this whole thing.
It's always good.
Hell, I would do more background work if you wanted to give me more background work.
That may also be something to consider.
It's true. Because if I have more
Think about
background work, you'll have more time to do actives.
That's actually what I was good about to say. I was like,
Yeah.
theoretically, that gives us more active time. Look at that list again.
So if you want to throw one of your background works over to me, you're free to do that. Just
What would I
give
even
me
give
more
you?
things in general,
That's what
I guess.
That's what I'm trying to figure it out.
Because I think the key thing with mine is I have a lot of really fast modules. So that's why I finish so quickly, is because I end up with a lot of the ones that are solved very quickly.
I have grown to hate FizzBuzz.
Here, I'll open it. I'll see what it looks like.
Basically, based on colors and like colors given and edgework conditions, you determine a number that you have to add to all the digits in the display, wrapping at 0.
Okay.
And then you have to check if that new number is divisible by 3 or 5.
Okay. Wonderful.
And then if it's divisible by 3, it's Fizz. If it's divisible by 5, it's Buzz. If it's divisible by both, it's FizzBuzz. I
And
should
if it's
probably
divisible-
keep FizzBuzz.
And if it's divisible by none of them, then it's just nothing. You could keep
Yeah,
it if
I
you
should
want.
probably keep FizzBuzz, because I've optimized it. For the most part.
Okay.
Let's see. How about where'd it go? I was just looking at it. Safety safe?
I mean, I'm sure... Yeah, I'm sure Astral could do safety safe. Or, like, complicated button.
Safety safe looks terrifying.
How about plumbing?
Do you want to look at plumbing, Astral?
I can look at plumbing.
Then you and Flo can fight it.
Instead of you.
The only other thing I would suggest would be like neutralization.
Yeah.
I mean, plumbing seems fairly...
Neutralization's a big one.
I mean, plumbing seems fairly simple for, like, understanding, like, what you have to do to understand it. It's just, you know, the fors and against, and then
Some of the-
if there's more for than against, then it's an input and output. That's pretty simple to understand.
Some of the questions it asks are a little bit tricky, though.
Yeah, but like that's just
Like under
a little bit of practice thing.
Yeah, for like yellow output, one of the againsts is cereal doesn't contain a 2.
Mm.
And so like, if that basically it's like in my head I think of them as true or false statements.
Yeah.
And so it's like, is it true that the cereal doesn't contain a 2?
And if that's true, then it's against. That makes sense.
Then that's a point against. Yeah.
I mean, that's sort of the way I think about things already, based on what my modules are. I could take plumbing if you don't want to fight with Flo about it anymore.
We can try it.
I could try it. If you want to add some plumbings to that practice bomb. This is we're giving Astral more work practice bomb. Plumbing also adds another thing that I get to do when I have nothing else.
Mm-hmm.
So it would go.
Now the question is, what does Astral not want? Is there anything you want to give to me, Astral?
I'm trying to think if there's anything I despise so much that I haven't also optimized. Because like, you know, I hate silly slots, but also I've gotten very good at it. And I've like very much optimized silly slots actually to a point where like there are times where I can just like figure out what it is. Like I've got many of the rules memorized. That's where I was getting to. Screw I've optimized now. Just looking through all of my modules. Can't give you foreign exchange rates because I spoiled you and now you don't know how to do it.
I'm sure I could learn. Not that I want to.
You could. Would you? Well, I guess I should ask. I assume you'd want a background work over an active. But I don't know. Foreign exchange rates is very
probably.
simple. You could learn how to do it, but also I can do it quickly, so it's like it's not that big of a deal. So I would say if there were one I would want to give you, it would be either light cycles. It would probably be light cycles. Because one, I'm not that optimized on light cycles, and two, I don't enjoy it. It's
Okay.
that one. It's very simple for reference. So you get a sequence, and then you take pairs from the serial number, and you get 6 pairs, and so you make 6 swaps. They won't always be actual swaps, or sometimes they'll swap them back, and that'll get you a new sequence, and then you just tell Flo what that sequence is.
Okay, so like on this previous bomb, our serial number was like C in P, and so then C in P, and so I wouldn't do C with itself, but I would do C with N and C with P.
So what you would do?
Oh, and the numbers.
So yeah, you need the numbers and the letters. So what you would have is with the last one, you would have C and 3, 5 and P, 4 and N, and then reverse that. So N and 4, P and 5, 3 and C. Because you take the first and you take the first and last, and then the second and second last, and the middle 2, and then you just reverse the pairs you already made, so you have and in reverse order, because you'd be taking them in the opposite order.
First and last, second and second last. Okay, I get it.
Yeah, I can't explain it. I'm sorry.
And so, yeah, so that would be like C and 3,
Mhm.
5 and key,
Mhm.
4 and in. And then the flips of those.
Yes.
Is there any like easy? There isn't. That's okay.
It's like there really is no easy way to deal with this. But you might be able to do it more effectively than I can, because I'm not great with the giant fucking diagrams like this. I feel like
Right.
you're more used to having those than I am. Light cycles is like basically my only one. Besides like, I don't know, friendship?
Okay, so then what do I do after that?
So
Enter the resulting sequence.
yeah,
Oh,
so
like,
you
no.
make all of those swaps in a row. So you make them in order. You make the swaps in order of those combinations. So the last original sequence was red, green, blue, yellow, magenta, white. So then you go to pair C3 and you make the swap of the 4th and 6th, which was yellow and white. So you swap those, and then so on until you reach all of them. You have to do them in order.
So it would be like swap the 4th and 6th position, and
Yes.
then green in 5th position.
Mm-hmm.
And then blue in 3rd position.
Mm-hmm.
And so on.
Yes.
Then would you do whatever 3 and C is? So then blue in 6th position.
You do. So
then-
you do the C3, the 5P, the 4N, the N4, the P5, the 3C.
Okay, so you go in and then you go back out.
Because if you
rather than
think,
going like
'cause
out in and then out in again.
because if you think about how you're doing it, you're taking the first and the last, and then the second and the second, or the second and the second last, and then the third and the third last, and then the fourth and the fourth last, and the fifth and the fifth last, and the sixth and the sixth last.
Yeah, it'll go like 1 6 2 5 3 4, and then it will go 4 3 5 2 6 1.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it.
And then you just do all those swaps,
I get-
and then you tell Flo what the new sequence is, and he'll enter it. You can tell him three. You can tell him the first 3 colors and then the second 3 colors.
Yeah, I can try that.
I think you could probably do light cycles, and I get so fucking anxious doing light cycles because I'm like I feel like I'm always going to miss one. I usually don't, but if I could rid myself of that anxiety, that would be great.
Right. Let's try it.
Okay, so we're going to add microcontrollers, 2 microcontrollers, 2 wire placements, 2 plumbings, and 2 light cycles to see if we can swap those. Is that what we're doing here?
Sure. Okay, so 2 microcontrollers, 2 wire placements, 2 light cycles. And then what was the last one?
Plumbing goes. Did you get plumbing?
No.
Okay. So
Plumbing.
plumbing goes up here and prep
That's
ahead.
right. Maze V2.
Of course.
And then
What
was
notes
there
do you
any-
have to tell us? What notes do you have to take for those various? Like, what do you have to know for
Yeah.
souvenir?
All you have to know is for the order that the LEDs come up on for microcontroller.
Okay.
And also that plumbing is after keys.
Okay. We'll write that down.
But Flo should know that too.
He should,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna write it down anyway. I'm adding these things to my notes, even if we don't keep them. That's the wrong thing. And then we gotta add microcontroller. Not there. Up here. Microcontroller is the only one you actually have to take notes for, correct? Just
That's correct.
making sure I'm not losing my mind.
Yeah, that's correct. It's just microcontroller, and it's just the order that the pins come up in.
Okay, I can do that. And then wire placement, I assume you don't take any notes for, but I don't know if that's true. I'll put a spot in here anyway, just in case I find.
I don't think it has a souvenir question.
It
I have a
does-
spot in my notes for the C3 color.
Yeah, I'm just asking if there's anything you put in there to make it more simple, but I will. That is a.
Yeah,
probably.
it's mostly I do it as like highlighting. So I'll highlight the column,
Yeah.
and then I'll highlight the ones as I say them. After Flo asks.
Okay. Let's see if this works. Alright. Let's practice. Let's see if we can do this.
Okay. I want to make sure that I got everything. Microcontroller, wire placement, light cycles, maze, not maze, plumbing.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Yeah, do you want to put a souvenir on there just because?
Yeah.
I don't think Light Cycles has a souvenir question.
It doesn't.
So that's just for me.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Excuse me. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Basic info.
All right. Serial number 616JI1. No batteries. Indicators: unlit SND, lit MSA. I have 3 port plates here. None are empty. I've got 2 RJ45s, 2 PS2s, an RCA, and a DVID.
Okay.
Let's start with a
Give him Light
Oh.
Cycles. I'm gonna do plumbing. See if I can do plumbing correctly.
Okay, I just realized the plumbing solutions are going to be identical, aren't they?
It's fine.
Okay.
Just get. This
so-
is just practice for you too.
So for first light cycles, I have magenta, red, green,
So serial number contains a 1.
blue,
It does.
white, yellow.
Exactly 1 RJ45 port. No. There
And
are
then for the
duplicate
first
ports.
wire placement, I have a blue
And
C3.
there are duplicate serial characters, so no red input. Serial number contains a 2. It does not. 1 or more stereo RCA ports. Yes. No duplicate ports is not true. Serial contains a 1 or an L is true. So that's neutral. Don't know what that means. Assuming that just means inactive. 3 or more numbers is true. 1 or more DVID ports is true. Red input is inactive is true. Yellow input is inactive is true. So blue. Blue input. 1 or more serial ports is not true. Exactly 1 battery
I
is
guess the
not
light
true.
cycles are going to be the same.
No, because they're a different starting sequence.
The changes will be the same though. They'll just be with different sequences.
Yeah.
You just don't have to find the pairs again, I guess. Exactly 1 battery is not true, so there's no way it's going to be this one. There are duplicate ports. No 4 or 8 though. Serial number does not contain a 2.
I guess with that in mind, we should talk about how we communicate light cycles. Because I was just going to say swap.
Oh, yeah, no.
For instance.
So what I've always done is I have written out the new sequence based on all the swaps, and then I read the first 3 colors and then the last 3 colors. because what you need, because what flow needs is the final sequence you come up with. So
Yeah.
reading it every swap is not gonna work.
Okay, maybe I don't understand exactly what I'm doing.
So what? So
I'll figure it out.
I can try to. So you have your original sequence, and then
Uh-huh.
so for every pair you do a swap, and you make all of those swaps. And after you make all of those swaps, you end up with a new sequence, and that new sequence is what flow enters into the module.
Okay, and so the way that this gets input is basically like after I perform all these swaps, I'll have a new sequence of colors, and I tell Flow to hit those colors.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
Okay.
Flo, do you want to give me the first sequence of colors?
Sure. So the sequence is magenta, red, green, blue, white, yellow.
No. I mean, there's neither of those. So it's not.
Okay.
There are duplicate ports. Doesn't contain a 2. Am I losing my mind? It does contain a 1, but there is more than one RJ45 port, and there are duplicate ports, and there are duplicate serial characters. So it's too many against. Does not contain a 2. There is a stereo RCA port, and the serial contains a 1. So we're taking that out. Does contain 3 or more numbers, and there is a DVID port, but both of these are inactive, so it's not that one. So it must be blue. There are no serial ports, and there's no batteries, so it can't be that one. There's no
the forbidden mixture in the
There
goldfish
is
bowl.
a duplicate port. It does not contain
How
a
is
4
it?
and 8.
Do you know yet?
find
Serial
out.
does not contain a 2 though, so it can't be that one. No, there are not 3 ports present.
Tastes like seafood in a way that I don't appreciate, but you know what? We'll deal with it.
Blue input, blue output.
4.
For plumbing.
Oh, for plumbing. Blue to blue. Okay.
Should just be blue to blue. I find it funny that my first one is like, none of these are accurate. All of them either.
That happens a lot.
Yeah, I'd imagine. I did check it twice, so.
How the fuck?
I think I got my first light cycles.
Okay, let's try it.
First ever light cycles.
All right, read the first 3 for me.
Magenta, green, yellow.
Okay, 1 second. Magenta, green, yellow. Okay,
Red, blue, white.
perfect. Red, blue, white. Yep, that's correct. Your second
Okay.
sequence. Your second sequence is blue, yellow, magenta, green, red, white.
Okay.
Is there a way for me to get this to curl in on itself? Okay, hold on. Let me try blue to blue on the other side.
Yay.
Because both inputs should be the same.
They should be. Yeah, there's nothing that would change it. Stop telling me to move, watch. There's no time for that.
Is that a pun?
No. I didn't
Okay.
intend for it to be. But I
Okay,
understand.
Now...
And I have the second light cycle.
Okay, blue to blue is correct. I just can't figure out this other part.
I did it!
Okay, oh god. Okay, so what's the first 3?
Magenta, white, yellow.
Okay, once my lights come back on, magenta, white, yellow. Okay,
Red, green, blue.
red,
That is as inconvenient as it could
Green.
possibly be.
blue. Yep, that's done. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Let me figure out this other fucking. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, how the fuck is this supposed to work? Hold on. Oh, like that. Okay, we're good. We Gucci. Okay, microcontroller.
Okay.
Wait, did you want to do microcontroller or did you want to do wire placement?
Let's do microcontroller first.
Okay, first one is a 6-pin controller. And it's an explode module, so EXPL.
Okay. Yeah, I have
There's-
the.
Okay, does that first line matter?
What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
Explode or strike or
Yes,
The
it's
Yes.
extremely important.
It's very
Okay.
important. That is
Okay,
in fact
so-
the main important thing here.
Okay. So I've got
Sometimes the serial number on it is less important, but
Okay.
we need to know that all the time.
Okay. So this first one is 6 pins. It is an explode controller.
Mhm.
The serial number is FNX 939-1.
I should write that down. 539-1, is that what you said?
939-1.
939. Cool. I can't hear. It's fine.
It's okay.
Okay.
I can barely speak around these goldfish.
Yeah.
That's yeah. Okay.
You only need to basically know like the numerical portion of the serial number.
Okay.
Because it's
Uh,
either for the first rule or the fourth rule.
Yeah, I see that. Okay.
Okay, so I'm starting on pin 5.
Okay, so pin 5 is first, which is that one. Although I guess here they're all going to be the first rule because the last digit is 1, right?
Yep.
Okay, that makes things easy. Okay, so for 5, it's going to be yellow.
Okay. No.
The fifth pin is D in.
Am I losing my mind? I am losing my mind. That's cool. I picked the wrong one. It's cool.
Okay.
I can't count again. It's cool. Green.
Green.
I still can't count.
Okay. Pin 6.
White.
Okay. 4.
Magenta.
Okay. 1.
Blue.
Okay. 3.
Red.
2.
That one's yellow.
Okay, we're out. Next controller. I have a strike module, also 6 pins. Serial number is 505-3.
505-3. Cool. What's the first one?
2.
Which is okay. Yellow.
Okay, 1.
I don't like this one. I have to scroll all the way up. Red.
Okay, 5.
Green.
Okay, 3.
Blue.
Okay. Okay, 6.
White.
Okay, 4.
Magenta.
Yeah, you're Gucci.
Cool.
Okay,
That's not.
now wire placement. First one, I've got the C3 is blue,
Okay.
and I'm looking for reds.
I'm still trying to figure out what I'm supposed to tell you.
Sure.
Yeah. So you highlight the blue column,
Okay.
and then on the left side where it says cut if color,
Mm-hmm.
now you'll look for the reds, and then where they intersect.
Oh, I see it. Okay. Okay. So B3 and D3 should.
B3 and D3. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get blacks now?
D4.
Is that it?
Yes.
Okay. Can I get yellow?
D1, C3, A1.
Okay. How about white?
D2, C1.
All right. We're out.
Okay.
Okay. Next one. C3 is black.
Now that I know what I'm doing, this is fine.
Yeah. I'd say this one's pretty simple once you know the table lookup.
I was looking at this table. Like, I have no idea what this is. I don't know what this is telling me.
Okay. So black is C3, and I'm looking for blacks.
Black is B1.
That it?
There's only one black on this table.
Yeah, black and white is one entry.
Oh, okay. Blue.
A2 and C3.
Okay. Red.
A1, C4.
We're out.
Okay.
Generally, wire placement gets solved in 1 to 2 cuts. That first one just took 4 cuts for whatever goddamn reason.
It's fine.
3 cuts.
Okay.
Okay. So first microcontroller. What was the 5th pin? The 5th pin that lit up.
2. 3. The third one.
Okay. Same question for the second one. Actually, third. Which pin lit up third?
5th.
Okay. We got it.
I can do that.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
Although
Okay.
I should probably do another practice plumbing, considering
Okay.
that one was considering that one was flew in and out because nothing else was active.
Honestly, we could run that again. If you're good with it.
Sure,
Just run that same bomb again.
I could do that. Yeah.
And some double O's. Just because I haven't.
You need something to do while I do plumbing.
Mm-hmm. Okay. One more go, and then we'll take another shot at it. Okay. What would you like first? Plumbing?
Basic info.
Oh no. Oh, basic info. Yes. 173 EL1. There are 2 AA's and 1 D battery on the bomb. There is a lit car indicator. And there are 2 plates. One is empty. The other has a parallel port.
Okay.
Okay. I will be back.
First light cycle is white, green, magenta, blue,
So
yellow,
things are
red.
1. No duplicate ports.
Okay.
There is a duplicate character in the serial, so not that
You
one.
want to just give me the second one while I'm
Sure.
right here?
Sure.
Doesn't contain a 2.
Green,
No stereo
yellow,
RCA.
blue, magenta, white, red.
3 more numbers.
Blair says it just
But
hit me
they're both
that
inactive.
C3 is never a cut. Well, couldn't you because the wires connect 2 cells, so couldn't you have something that's like in C2 connected to C3 that you cut? Isn't that how wire placement works?
Technically, yeah.
It's C2, B2, C2, B3, D3, C4. If it's in those, you can have that cut.
No.
It doesn't happen very often, but
Does contain a 1, but there's no RJ45 port. There's no duplicate ports, but there are duplicates in the serial, so no. It doesn't contain a 2,
So,
and there
yeah.
are no stereo RCA outputs, so it can't be that one. It does contain 3 or more numbers, but these are both inactive, so it can't be this one. So it has to be blue again. 1 or more serial ports, no. Exactly 1 battery, no. Any duplicate ports, no. 4 or 8, no. Exactly 3 inputs are active, no. Exactly 3 ports are present, no. It's blue to blue again.
Blue to blue is typical.
But this still
Like,
feels
when
a bit
all- when-
absurd.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't been getting that lucky to get
No, you
blue
haven't.
recently.
Not on the actual bombs.
But yeah.
It does seem, I mean, yeah, it's common because it's like if all of the other ones aren't there, then
Yeah, it's the otherwise.
it is the otherwise. But it's kind of funny though. It's like, oh yes, we could practice me learning the rule. I mean, I'm still learning the rules, I guess, because I'm learning whether or not they're there at all.
Mm-hmm. You still gotta check them.
Exactly. It's just funny.
C3 in the tables aren't what the columns are meaning when they saying 3 key can't lead to a cut. Oh. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I don't think C3 is ever an entry in the table itself.
Which makes sense. It's probably why it's being used for.
What the fuck?
Wonderful.
Are we sure about blue and blue?
I'm very certain about it for inputs because I checked that twice, and I'm also pretty certain about it for outputs. So yeah. Listen, I'm the type of person that checks
Oh,
my
there
work
we
like
go.
3 times, so like I will be very confident anytime I give you plumbing.
Okay.
I will be able, I will most time be able to tell you like, hey, I checked this like 4 times. Trust me.
Do trust me. Where the fuck? Okay, hold on. I'm missing something here.
C3 has entries in the table? Oh, like, but I guess you can just, like, ignore them? Or something?
I don't know.
Because it will never be for its, like, same color.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, wait,
Oh
hold on.
yeah, I see it.
What the hell?
I get it,
What the hell?
I think. Anyway. Clearly,
It's like these ones can just, these 2 entries can just be ignored.
I'm losing my fucking mind. How do I make this simpler?
I mean, if I'm wrong, you know, chat can tell me, I suppose.
No, you were right on the first one. I just can't get this other
Oh,
one to actually
that's true.
solve.
They're the same. I will say that plumbing does feel a lot like the sort of modules I have,
Oh, I got it. Jesus. Yeah.
because it's very much that like go through a list of rules, and
Mhm.
if they're true or false, you know? Same
Yeah.
kind of vibe as a lot of my other modules. Like I immediately think of Blind Alley when I see it, where it's like if it has this, then it's
Mhm.
then there's a point here, and etc. etc.
Yeah.
So
Plumbing is considered hard for the diffuser, apparently.
Yeah, it's a nightmare.
So
I just get to give it to you and let you suffer.
Yeah, not great. Did you get to the light cycles, Talos? Astral, your
I
first
did.
your first wire placement is yellow for C3. Okay, so give me the white one first. Well, that begins with white.
I don't know what it begins with anymore, because I swapped
This
it.
is why I
Oh, is it the
write
first one
down
you
the
gave it to me?
original sequence.
The first one.
Okay, green, blue, white,
Okay.
red, yellow, magenta.
Oh. Okay, that's correct. The next one.
Green, yellow, red,
Okay.
blue, white, magenta.
Okay. That's correct. I just did the There you go. Okay. Astral, you have the wire placement for C3 ready for the yellow C3.
Yes.
Blues. Let's start with blues.
D4, B1,
Okay. Black.
B4,
Okay. Red.
B3, C2,
White.
B2, C1.
Got it. Okay.
Okay.
Next one. C3 is white. When you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay. Yellow first.
A2, A4, B4,
Okay. Black.
D2,
Okay. Blue.
C4, D3,
Okay. And I'm gonna take a leap of faith here. Fuck.
You don't
about-
have to.
How about white? Is there B3 for white?
Yeah.
Okay. So you do click the C3 one sometimes.
Right, which we had already decided from
Yeah.
talking about it.
Yeah.
It's just that like there will never be like the entry for the thing on C3, essentially.
Got it.
So, Talos, are you good to take light cycles? Can I delete it from my notes?
You can. I feel pretty good about light cycles.
Good.
I've
It
got
is gone.
For microcontroller, I've got a pair of 8s.
Give me one moment to get to my notes. Okay.
Sure.
And okay. What's the first one?
First one is LEDs.
I
Serial
muted
number
myself. How did I do that? Damn it.
7309-22.
Okay, and it's 8. 8 LEDs. Where's the first one?
8 LEDs. Yep.
I'm ready.
Starting on pin 8.
Okay. White.
Okay. 3.
Now I have to think. Damn it. This one's gonna actually require some thinking. Thankfully, once you figure out what rule it is, that goes for all of
it.
them, which is nice. So I could probably figure out what it is beforehand. Okay. I started talking and I forget what I was what it was.
Pin 3.
Yeah. Red.
Okay. 4.
White.
5.
Magenta.
2.
Green.
7.
Yellow.
1.
Blue.
6.
White.
All right, that one's out. Oh shit, I don't know. I forgot to take notes on the souvenir for the ones that I put on there. 00 and switches.
Ah.
All right, your next microcontroller is Explosion. Explode.
And it's 8 again?
It's 8 again.
Because he's a pair of 8s.
Yeah. Your serial number is 2625-27.
5-27. Okay.
Yep. We are starting on the 8th pin again.
I'm just making sure that the rules aren't changing, and they aren't. Okay. So 8th pin again.
Yep.
Blue,
Okay. 2.
white,
Okay. 4.
white,
7. Yeah, 7.
green,
1.
magenta,
5. Oh wait. 6.
white,
5.
red,
3.
yellow,
Okay. Oh. I don't remember.
Swear to God, if you strike us out on souvenir.
Okay. Microcontroller solved second. Which pin lit up second?
2,
Okay. First microcontroller. Which pin lit up second?
3,
Oh. Okay, there we go. Thank God.
cool. So yeah, I can steal those from you.
Hell yeah.
Okay. You feel comfortable with that?
Yeah.
All right. Want to take another run
Of the
Yeah.
of the full the
real
full
thing?
enchilada? Yeah.
Sure. Let me make
Okay.
sure. Actually, give me a moment to make sure that everything is deleted so I can save this as my new notes.
Mm-hmm.
I also should check to see if I can reorder things at all.
I can remove plumbing from my notes.
You don't
That's
have to fight
crazy.
with him about plumbing anymore. I get to fight with him about plumbing now. Isn't it great?
It's
Yes.
fantastic.
Okay, I'm good, I think. Actually, I should look to see if I can move anything, because now I only have 2 in this group, so I should see if I can move. Honestly, what I should probably do is give M its own group now, because I have a lot of them. So, and then just make it, and then that's how we do it. I think that's what I do. So, make a new group for M. Move all of the M modules in there, which is quite a few. Okay. I'm happy with that, actually. Yeah. Okay. I should adjust that on my notes too. Really fast. Yeah, okay. I should be good.
Oh, right.
I have
I
3
need
new
one more
modules to
moment.
do.
Okay, but I'm gonna drink some water.
Drink some water. I should do the same.
All aboard the hydration station.
Yeah. Just gonna submit as many things as possible. I'm just gonna take as many big swings as I can.
Oh god. Great.
Okay.
Okay, that was wrong. That was right.
I'm gonna watch you. I'm gonna watch you guess. Guess absolute nonsense.
I think that has to be a solution. That doesn't.
Most of the time when you're like, it has to be a solution, you're usually wrong.
Well, that's for you to decide and me to make out.
I'm just saying, based on what I've heard from your various arguments over plumbing.
Well, it's the big thing for me is that when I'm looking at plumbing specifically, if there's a 4-piece in front of a outlet, it's more likely than not a solution because
Yeah.
it's hard to avoid.
Yeah, the only way that it could not be part of the solution there is if it was like green-yellow, but if red was an output, then that would force blue to be an output. But it
Yeah.
becomes increasingly less likely that blue is actually an output if there's like a lot of outputs it forces.
Yes. Let's see, what word do I see here? I see a bunch. Fuck. There's too many. 3 wires.
Wow,
I
you,
struck
a
you,
third
you,
wire.
Wow, you got.
I picked everything else.
You picked everything wrong. That was so funny. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
It's hilarious. I love that. Speed
let's see.
run. Just testing Flo's ability to guess, I guess.
Yeah, pretty much.
How well has he learned?
Fuck!
Morse Max is probably dash dash dash.
Okay.
Probably.
Probably.
Probably. I mean, it's right there, so you could try it.
Oh! Okay. Where's Morse Max? I don't have a time for that bomb!
Nope.
Shit!
I knew it.
Damn.
Yeah!
Had a feeling.
Oh, is there an RJ-45 on this bomb?
Good question.
No,
I
there's
wouldn't
not.
know.
Oh.
'Cause you've told us nothing about it.
I'm ready now, by the way.
Same.
Oh, are you? Okay.
Yeah.
We've been ready. We're just watching you now.
I'd...
We're watching you
Okay.
flail about. Why don't you guess what ice cream to sell Victor?
I can't sell it yet.
It's true.
Big problem here, really. Where's the beer? There's the beer. Drink up.
If I were to give you, like, for this sort of thing, is that they're usually allergic to fruit, and it's usually not vanilla.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to make a guess of some kind, okay, never mind.
All right.
Must have been allergic to something,
Marshmallow, maybe.
or there was something else that came first in the lineup.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do a real bomb now.
Let's do a real bomb.
Oh, guess what we did not get rid of?
What do we not get rid of?
All the forget-me-nots.
Okay, well, your first stage is 2.
I'm
Serial
so
number
slow. Okay.
V86ZI4. There are
What was the first letter?
V as in victory.
Got
There are two AA batteries, 4 indicators, so there are no ports on this bomb. You have a lit, SND, FRQ, and Bob. There's an unlit CLR.
Damn, if only we had more batteries.
Yep. Okay. Let's see. Let's start with big stuff.
My start is basically the same.
Do not bother setting a timer. Turn the key is at 1 minute.
Oh.
Ah,
Okay.
I will
so,
just plan for laundry after that.
Yeah.
God. Okay. So your first ice cream is Gary, chocolate, a raspberry, mint, strawberry, vanilla. When you're ready, I have adjacent letters.
Go.
Q M L P
QMLP.
F V S B
FVSB.
R K T D.
RKTD.
Okay. Chord.
Sure. I guess I should add that to the fast ones at this rate.
Yeah. E, G sharp, B, D sharp.
Okay.
Egbd. Let's see. How about I give you microcontroller off the jump so you can have it prepped?
I mean, I suppose you could do that.
I'll give you silly slots and other stuff right after.
Okay.
LEDs, 8 pins. Serial number is 3811-26.
Okay.
Still looking for vanillas. I have not seen them yet.
Silly. Did you do the key?
Looking. No, my key is at 1 minute remaining.
Oh, that's what that meant. Okay.
Oh.
I think we both thought that you meant in 1 minute.
Oh my god. Wire sequence in 2D maze, by the way.
Okay.
I am starting over on laundry.
Should we just restart?
Okay. You want to restart?
We may as well.
Yeah.
We
At this
wasted
point.
time.
Weird ass bomb.
Let me delete all the
I mean,
things.
if we get to that point, like key being our last module would just be fucked up.
It's true,
Yeah.
because it would... I don't know if it would fuck up combo lock, but I assume it would fuck up combo lock.
It would.
So,
It doesn't mess with Forget Me Not, but it does fuck with combo lock.
yeah. So, let me make sure you didn't give me anything else.
Imagine if you couldn't forget or submit Forget Me Not until after you turned key.
Oh, that would be awful. I'm so glad they don't have it for Forget Me Not. But the problem is because of the way we do combo lock. I guess I would have just subtracted 1 from each of my things in that case. It's awkward anyway.
Yeah.
Point is,
Alright, ready?
no, I realize I have to do a thing.
Ah.
And that is delete all my highlighting on round keypad.
Okay.
The other ones are less necessary to delete right away. Okay,
Alright, let's do it.
trying again.
Here we go. Once more into the breach.
Another one. We all made different references.
Okay, please set a timer for 55 minutes. Serial number is BE8 AP5. Forget Me Not is a 1. Okay, let's see. Other edge work. No batteries. Indicators, I have a lit CLR and an unlit NSA. I have 3 plates, none are empty. I have 2 RCAs and a PS2. That is it for edge work.
What a strange combination of things. Okay.
Yep. Adjacent letters.
Go.
KTZR.
KTZR.
NLMP.
NLMP.
BQDV.
BQDV.
Yep. Silly slots.
Okay.
Soggy. You have a blue coin, a green cherry, and a blue cherry.
Okay.
How do you just say soggy?
Yeah, that's fair. Text field is an A.
Doesn't let me do that one actually last.
I would say, but you can hold on to it. Bitwise operator XOR.
But that means I have to scroll all the way down to the bottom of my document.
Okay. Well, hate to see it. Ice
Got
cream is Sam. Where's my beer? There's my beer. Sam, flavors, chocolate, raspberry, strawberry, cookies, vanilla.
Okay.
I have laundry.
Laundry time.
30C, medium heat, 150 or 300, low heat.
We are not swapping
Okay.
until you give me
Stage
round
2.
keypad, by the way.
Yep, stage 2 is a 3. Round keypad is right here. Round keypad is Trident, XI, Half-Life, Curly Q, H Octopus, Backwards C dot, Happy Face or Smiley Face, 3 trail off.
Okay.
Okay.
First ice cream is gonna be chocolate, by the way.
Thank you. Can't submit it yet, but hold on to it. Okay, Talos, do we want to do stuff, or Astral, are you good?
I don't have a lot of things.
Okay, I can give you some more stuff. Let's see, what else? What could I give you?
Only connecting the fast ones, such as gamepad,
Yes,
letter keys.
letter key 34, gamepad 0648. And only connect your team is Epicureans. I can spell that for you.
Please do.
EPI CUREANS.
R-E-A? What?
Yeah.
E-A.
So EANS.
NS, okay.
EA.
Got it.
Your hieroglyphs: Eye of Horus, two reeds, lion, twisted flax, water, horned viper. Okay. Now can we swap?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Talos, I've got some quick beats for you.
Yeah.
Before we do anything, your decoy is Spock. LED encryption is 2 stages.
XI, Half-Life,
SZCY is your first stage. Oh, wait, sorry. Colors: blue, yellow.
H-Octopus,
Okay.
Backwards C,
Our
Smile,
vanillas are 2D maze.
3 that trails off.
And I thought I saw wire sequence, but let me just double check that. Oh no, it's regular Morse. I don't know when we need to do that, but I know we need to do it at some point.
Curl,
I think it's
and
early.
Half-Life.
What's orientation cube?
Orientation cube is
Silly sluts.
on the bomb.
Soggy.
Back.
Cherries are Simon's, and
Okay.
blue would be silly. So.
Do you really want to click just read me crazy talk while I'm prepping a couple things?
Sure. Let's see. Phrase start: literally nothing. Phrase end.
Down on 1, up on 4.
Okay.
Water.
I missed it. I'm gonna have to wait. Down on 1, up on 4.
E works. So second. 8 is H. So no.
Okay. Stage
A.
2. Stage 3 is a 7.
2, 4, 5,
3, 1 set.
Okay.
5.
Where did you go?
Everything
Where did
but
you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye
and
Joe?
3. Not 1 and 3, but lion.
3, 1 set. 3,
Yes.
1 set. 4 is
Water
a 3.
again.
okay.
And
Just
Viper.
information, 2 bits maybe?
Yeah, 2 bits.
My lights just went out.
And reports we had PS2
I'm at the bomb,
and
but
RCA.
oh god,
PS2
it's
is
time for
reads.
the bomb. I'm big wide. It's
Papa
time.
Victor.
I can't see shit.
RCA
Okay,
is
Papa
Viper.
Victor.
Please just check the flag.
Bless. 10.
E.
E.
K is next to T.
69.
Nice. Zulu Bravo.
Zulu Bravo.
T is between K and Z.
50.
So yes, T. Maybe I should have
Golf
handed
Bravo
off a Jason
submit.
letters. I've just been doing
Golf
it. So
Bravo.
want to sleep for
submit.
half the stream. Sorry, Decoy. Welcome in though.
That's correct.
R.
5
yes.
is an 8.
And
I got a
then
quick.
R is next to Z.
I have a quick submittal here, real quick. Just gotta find where I did it. Here it is.
Let's go
6
look for
is
the
a
nice.
1.
Yeah, that's what really
Then
matters.
I got another one. Do I have another one? What the fuck is this?
What you did miss though is us
Wait,
swapping
huh?
things.
How dare you?
No, no.
I
I know
Is
what
it
took
Archer again?
It's Archer again.
3 of Talos's
No, it's
modules
Archer
and
again.
Talos took 1 of mine. So
7
we
is,
swapped
7 is a
things now.
6. Okay, now let's
Okay.
go. Let's
No
go
AA
on, let's move
batteries
on.
is true. The other one is not.
Minesweeper?
parallel
color.
port is not true.
Fifth color is
Neither-
red.
and 3 is true.
7th color. Dig.
I forgot it's so fucking
Seventh
weird.
color is purple.
NSA.
Okay.
No.
Caesar cipher is -1.
-1. Do you mind if I do that now?
We
Yeah.
don't have Bob this time.
Go for
Okay.
it.
X.
The rare -1.
There's not more than one of either.
B.
Trade 3 for 1 because Talos always
S.
had way more stuff to do than I
O.
did.
Okay, 8 is a 7.
So we gave me 2 of his actives and 1 of his background work. So he
Oh,
gets
God.
1 of my background
What
work.
the fuck? Oh, I'm not in a.
So really, we traded background work and then I got actives.
I'm in a
is how that
nightmare
works.
zone. in Mouse of the Maze. Okay, I found Taurus Mouse of the Maze.
Okay.
Batteries, ports,
It's a white Taurus,
indicator,
and it's at a 4-way intersection.
minutes, indicator. Okay.
And I'm on the outside of the intersection.
Is
I'm on
it
the outside, so there must
odd?
be. It must
Yes.
be the Nautilus.
Oh,
Less than
yes.
2 is true, even if wrong, it's not.
yes.
Less
You're
than
looking
4
for green.
ports is true.
Green.
True.
Which
Batteries.
way
If you-
out of
if
this?
you
do
go-
we
Yeah, if you go into the spiral, then as you're going out of it, you'll follow the left wall.
What were those? I got plumbing, wire placement, and microcontroller, and Talos got light cycles.
Green, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And is next
9
to
is
L.
a 4.
Okay.
K and B.
Let's see.
L is
Info
between N
for-
and M.
Clock, Morse code.
Morse code. I've got it right in front of me. Sorry, 1 second.
T and Q. Y. M is between L and P. Yes, M. P is next to M.
Okay.
Yes.
Dot dot dot.
Now,
Dash.
to be fair, Talos has a lot more
Dot, dot.
modules that have tables like that, so he's
Dash,
more
dot.
used to it than I am. So he'll probably do
Dash,
better with
dash,
it
dot.
than I will.
Give me 1 second. I know where it's in here somewhere.
Not prime.
592.
Nope. Nope.
Okay. 10 is a 4.
Nope.
Just got a souvenir question. 2 bits. Third correct response. 50.
50.
And I'll see how pins are numbered.
Okay.
How wires are
let's
placed.
see,
It's
what
true.
other-
We did
Clock?
a few practice bombs
Yes.
for that, and
Gotta
it's
find
pretty
it, but
simple to me,
yes.
I think. So I got it. I think.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Gold. Oh no, sorry.
Unlit
Arabic
S and
gold
D is not true.
and not matching.
6N would be true. Is that really
10?
it? It's not prime.
10?
It's not 12N. It's not 10.
Mm-hmm.
It's not 6N plus
5.
3.
10.
It's
Okay.
not
Arrows.
7. It's not that. It's
Red.
not perfect square.
White.
It's not that.
Yes.
There's no S and D. It's not that. So it would
33.
be 6N, I guess.
Okay. I'm just gonna add it.
A, B,
Yeah.
5,
A.
10, 15,
Right. No. Left.
20,
Ah.
25, 30.
48.
1, 2,
Also
3.
not prime. But it is 8N.
Okay. 11 is a 4.
Right?
Okay,
Yes.
and now I need info.
So,
Okay. I'm
Down,
submitting English test really
left.
quickly.
B. Up. Am I losing my
This will
mind?
take
Do
5
I know what I'm doing?
seconds.
Because that would be.
Okay.
I am losing my
12
mind.
is a
Those are
7.
rights, I think. Am I
Rubik's cube. Let's
I
start
don't know what
there.
I'm doing anymore. Okay, it's cool.
Okay.
Blue,
A, B, A,
green, yellow,
right? My
white,
brain suddenly can't
red,
process what left and
orange.
right are anymore.
Okay.
It's cool. I got it.
You want logic
We
stuff
got
early?
there.
Yeah, I've got them open.
Okay. Not J. Left
And
arrow.
we have.
Parenthesis.
I mean, we have 2
W,
highly positive.
up
but
caret,
anyway, it's not
not
11.
S.
It's not 1 plus D. But they are both
Second line,
highly composite numbers.
Not O. Left right arrow.
That we're swapping.
Parentheses. Not
For
U.
sure.
Vertical bar. Not A.
And they aren't perfect squares.
Okay, really quick. On the first line, what was the second operator?
Second operator is an up
here.
caret.
B is next to
Okay,
Q.
thank you.
W and not S.
Yes.
Okay.
And
Point of order.
Q is between B and D.
Okay.
Queen spades. Oh no, sorry. Queen of
and D.
clubs.
Okay.
3
Under
of
an
diamonds.
L. D is between
Queen of
P and
spades.
V.
3 of hearts.
Q and V, I mean.
King of hearts.
Okay.
That works. And then V is
Okay.
next to D,
Let's see.
which works.
What else do I have for you? Just gonna hit this real quick.
Do this one.
Got like a.
It's like a police chatter.
Not 69.
Is it correct that my rock paper scissors is Spock? Is that this attempt?
No. Yes, the
Okay.
decoy is Spock.
Weird. I don't think that was this attempt.
Yeah.
It works out.
Not divisible by 6.
Yeah,
Did you already
we're
give me LED
Not
encryption
divisible
as
by
well?
3.
Yes, yellow, blue. Or sorry, blue, yellow.
There is an
Okay.
E, so it's gonna be this
Okay.
one.
Let's see. I can give you other stuff.
What's
Resistor.
next?
Resistor is orange, brown, black. And then gray, green, black.
Wasn't given anything else, I don't think.
Submit for 00 is left.
Okay.
Let's see. What else do we have? Hexamaze.
Look at all the prep modules.
Yes.
And then I'll give you
Start
Boolean
with
Fen.
because it's fast.
Green Pawn at 4-4.
BE and
Right.
AP. So 3,
3 indicators. I have
And-
2 circles. One at
15.
5-3
So 18.
and another at 5-6. I have a hexagon at 2-4.
18.
that's it.
Whoops, it's
Okay.
blue.
Do you want to do German Morse while we're here?
Sure.
Okay. Here we go.
5, 0. So it's gonna be 2.
Dot. Dot, dot,
2.
dash, dash,
Zero, I guess.
dash, dash,
So would it be 0?
dot.
Yes.
Dot, dash,
Okay.
dot.
Light Ellie. No. No.
565.
No. 0's even.
Okay.
Counts.
13 is a 6.
Counts. I count it. 0's an even
Get
number.
this first roll for Yahtzee.
Might not matter.
Ooh, 3 of a kind. Okay, chest.
Unlit NSA.
Yep.
D1, F2, C6, A1, B4, E5.
Okay.
Beginning of switches is 01000.
Lit CLR. PS2. It doesn't matter. Anyway.
Okay.
Yay.
Let's see. Complicated buttons. I have a blue press, red detonate, red blue detonate.
Even to 0.
Okay.
What else we got here? What's the new one you got?
Light cycle.
Light cycles. Let me give that to you. White, blue, green,
Doing that so he doesn't forget.
red, magenta, yellow.
Guarantee it. Okay.
Okay.
Unlit
You still have
and
FizzBuzz?
ports, which is
Yes.
Okay. Green,
4.
red, green.
and lit
Okay.
plus batteries
Sorry, I had to be
is 1.
287 8950 042 6349 405 6868.
Okay.
Batteries, unlit indicators, so 1, but it would be
Getting gnomed over there.
2.
I am.
Bummer, dude. 2D
Serial
maze is
number
late, right?
and lit indicators, so 6. And
Yes.
ports.
Oh,
and
cheap
battery
checkout.
holders, so 3.
Oh my god.
Wow. Wow. Cheap checkout's $20.
Okay. Serial contains a 1 is not true.
sorry.
Exactly
And
1
then,
at
you've
45
got
is not true.
cheese.
Serial contains a 2 is not true.
Jeez.
1 or more stereo
cheese,
RCA ports
lollipops,
is true. Duplicate
mints,
ports not true.
mayonnaise,
Or it is true, so no.
half-pound chicken,
Or wait,
1.5
not true.
pound grapefruit.
I'm losing my mind. It's cool. No duplicate ports
Okay.
is not true. So
Jesus.
blah. 1 or
Let's
L.
see. What
Okay,
else for you?
so, yellow.
Let's cut out some actives.
Active.
We should do some actives now.
Because there
German,
is
who's on
a
first?
stereo RCA port and there's duplicate ports and there's
Sure.
no 1 or L.
Okay. First display is KUH.
3 or more numbers. Nope. 1 or more DVID. No. At least
Okay,
4 port
middle
types.
left?
No.
Middle left is
Is for batteries.
ZEH.
So
I
I'm-
actually get variety this
SO
time. Oh my
apostrophe
god.
N.
Okay.
moment.
Both of the
Oh,
ones
God.
I did earlier,
The letters
we did 2
CN,
practice bombs, and both of my plumbings
CEE,
were blue and
The
blue.
letter C.
One of
Warta,
them are serial port. No,
Warta,
exactly.
and
One
then
battery.
Z.
No. Any duplicate ports? Yes.
Okay, next is
4
za.
or 8. Yes.
Z-A with an umlaut
Doesn't contain a
H.
2 is true. Green
Middle
input and
left.
active is not true. So yellow
Dachstedt.
output is active. 3 inputs are active. No. Exactly 3 ports are present.
Okay.
Yes. Less than 3
Drip
ports present.
within
No. Serial
umlaut?
contains more
Okay.
than 3 numbers. No. So green output
Next
is present.
Zehen. Z-E-H-E-N.
Check that.
EN.
3 inputs are active. No. 3 ports
Which
are
one?
present. Yes.
Like
Less
it
than
has,
3 ports are present.
EN on
No.
the end.
Yes,
Serial
EN
contains
on the
more
end.
than 3 numbers. No.
Bottom
Okay.
left.
Bottom
All
left
inputs are active.
is so
No.
ein.
Any other output is inactive. Yes. All inputs are active. No. Any other
same
output
thing. So ein.
is inactive.
Easy
Yes.
money. 14 is a
Less
4.
than 2 batteries. No
Um,
parallel port. Okay.
Do you want to
Got it.
do German password or third base?
Let's do third base.
Just get it out of the way. For third base, it's not tied
Yeah.
to keys, right?
Correct.
Okay. First up, X9.
Did I do everything?
I never thought I'd be so disappointed to get to third base. Middle right.
Okay. You do this one.
Middle right is 9N.
A CLR lit indicator is true.
You're looking for
I think I've used this
8N,
one before.
8I,
8I.
ZH.
Is it 8I99?
Yes.
Okay. Next up is 6O.
Make sure I did everything I have to.
Middle right.
Middle right
Didn't miss
is
anything.
ZH.
You're looking for ZS, 8I, SN,
8I.
ZH.
Next
Quack
up,
in.
ZSN8. 1 second.
I'm sorry, give me a moment.
Can't
Okay.
occupies for this job. What is that
Okay,
supposed
what is
to
it?
mean? Decoy?
ZS.
Am I losing my mind?
But it's ZSN8.
Did I fuck up already?
Yeah, bottom right.
Is that what you're telling me?
right. Bottom
the yellow
right.
input again?
Bottom right
Jesus.
is top left for me.
Of course.
9N.
Of course.
Okay, 8N, 8I.
Got it.
It doesn't.
Is it
One or more
8N,
stereo RCA
SC?
ports. Yes. No duplicate
Yes,
ports
the-
is
the-
Got it.
not
The
true.
the
so
case that
that's
we have to watch
not
out
it.
for is H6.
Serial number contains a 1
H6.
or an
Okay.
L.
Yeah, we're done with that.
It doesn't.
15 is a 3. Let's swap over now. Do you have enough stuff to work on?
Unless I mean, so
Probably.
serial number does not
Okay,
contain a 2.
Figure it out. Okay, Astral, hi.
Hi.
Okay, what you got for me?
Also decoy. It says no duplicate ports, so if there are no duplicate ports, then that's a point against. But because there are duplicate ports, that's not a point against. Anyway, I've got everything that you gave me. So
Right.
let's
Just
do
start throwing
keys.
stuff at me.
So round keypad is going to be Trident, H, Octopus, C, that's backwards, and the smile.
Okay, Trident, H Octopus, C backwards, and smile.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. 16 is a 4.
Damn, y'all did a lot of shit while I was gone.
What color was the Taurus and Mouse in the Maze? It was white, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, what else did I give you over here? Oh wait, no,
we have
need
to do
our-
we have to do keys. So listening and color flash are next.
Listening, I believe is police radio.
Then star star,
Star star.
pound pound pound.
Pound, pound, pound. Fuck! What is this then? It's some sort of radio chatter. It's talking about taking a wrong exit.
It's taxi dispatch. Taxi dispatch.
Fucking what? All right, hit me.
And star star.
You
Very
hate to hear
similar.
it. You hate to see it.
17 is 5. All right, fuck it. We're going.
Let's just see what we can do.
I think we could keep up the pace. All right.
Yeah,
color
we're at
flash.
320 anyways, so.
Yeah, color flash.
What we got? What's my color?
Yeah.
Yellow?
Yeah.
You got Eden, so I'm...
Mhm.
Blue is shown in green color. Word blue, green color.
No.
Word white is shown in either white or red color.
Yes.
Press yes on the second time in the sequence where the color of the word and where the color and the word are mismatched.
Color and word are mismatched. Okay. Second time is a yes.
Yes.
1, 2. Okay. 18 is a 9. What could play listening? Okay. Let's see.
First ice cream will
Now
be
what-
chocolate and you're pulling for silly slots. Also, we can turn the keys now, right? Because we did my 3.
Yes, and we also did Morse.
I think we're
so-
good.
Yeah, we're good. I'm gonna turn keys. Okay. 19 is an 8. Let's see. Third base. What was the display word on the first stage? Got it. Thank you. Okay. Now, what did I give you?
Did you submit ice cream?
I did submit ice cream. Your next person is Jade. Flavors: cookies, tutti, strawberry, chocolate, vanilla.
And silly slots, did you hear that you're pulling?
I did, but I didn't do it.
Do it.
Pull.
Second button, uncomplicated.
Okay. Hit that real quick. Second button. Okay. 20 is 3. You're on silly slots. Simon. Blue grape, blue cherry, red cherry.
Okay.
Let's
I
see.
have only
Adjacent
connect.
letters.
That too. Adjacent letters will be T, Z, M, P, D, V.
Okay. 21 is a 5. Okay. Let's see. Just looking through. I didn't give you murder.
Only connect first round will be the flax.
Yes.
I forgot to do the thing again, but I realized I shouldn't do it on stream because it's going to take a lot longer than I thought it would.
Yeah. Okay. Are you ready for letters?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Unaffected. J, W, G.
Can't wait for this to be faster when I remember to do this. Okay, next.
With circumflexes. S, H, C.
Something tells me. I'm going to look at it after this. H and
with-
C, you said,
ba-
correct.
With bars. A, U.
A and U have bars. Okay.
Unattached comma. K.
Okay. Unattached comma. Where is the unattached comma? There it is. Wow, that took way too long to find. Okay. All right, let me take a quick scan of this. Yup, it's what you expect it to be. The 3 circumflexes are all together, and the 3 other weird ones are all together.
Okay.
You're good to go.
Can I get some... Okay, hold on. So hold on. It's the 3 unaffected, the 3 circumflexes.
Yeah,
Okay.
that works, I guess. You can do it any way you want.
There we go. Okay. 22 is a 3. Can I get some quick help on 00? Just looking at the
What's up?
table. 81 is paired with 14.
No, 14 and 85.
Okay. Okay. Got it. 23 is an 8.
Got it.
Only connect. Top right.
Top
was-
right was lion.
Got it. Thank you.
We have just one strike, right?
one
yes.
strike.
I
Okay.
have blind alley.
Okay.
which will be middle right.
Okay. Yep. 24 is a 7. What was the submit and double O? It was left, right? Yeah, it was up down.
You should know that one.
No, hold on.
Your key
I don't
color
write
for
anything down.
perspective pegs is blue.
Blue. Okay, 1 second, please. Blue.
Guess whose heart rate is like
Got it.
130 right now.
Oh god.
Or it was the last time I checked. It's gone down, I think.
Okay, green. Green. Purple. Green. Blue.
Green, blue. Okay.
Let's see.
You gave me bitwise, which is
Yes.
110 101 11. And yes.
Okay, let's see. 25 is a 5.
Cool. You gave me gamepad, which should be down, right, B up, and then A, B, A right.
Down right, B up, A, B, A right.
Yeah.
Okay. 26 is a 1.
Fizz, none, please.
Sure thing. Find it real quick. Fizz, none. Okay.
Yes.
27 is a 6. Letter keys.
B.
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 Thank you.
It's in the bug.
28 is a 0. Did I give you chord?
Nope.
Do it right now. B, D, F, G.
B, B, D, F, G.
Yep.
All natural.
Yep.
Okay.
Skewed slots is 463.
I have plumbing for you.
Yes, please.
Yellow input, yellow and green output.
Yellow to yellow green. Okay. Let's see.
Let's do cards and screw.
LED encryption is Y.
LED encryption is Y. Okay, your next stage is QNTY. What was plumbing one more time?
Yellow in, yellow green out.
Okay, nailed it.
Yay.
Okay. Now I haven't submitted it yet, but I got to. I need to. I just need to get this to solve. is
Okay,
all.
cards, and then screw, and then I need info, and then I will leave.
Okay. Cards Against Humanity.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I owe you a bunch of stuff to work on.
Yeah.
So,
I know.
cards.
I just want to do these
against-
actives because they're fast.
Yeah. Maybe you can help me. Dirty laundry, or laundry and
Well, you gotta
astrology.
tell me if they spill poop first, my friend.
That's what I'm trying to. I'm looking at. Laundry doesn't. I don't think this does. Yeah, no, it doesn't.
What was
There's
the
only
other one?
key.
I can double check for you.
Astrology. It's no success. I guess.
Yeah.
It's on the wrong planet.
I don't.
Okay.
It does not. Okay, so black gets +3. White does not change.
Okay.
Does black refer to a module?
Plumbing. Thank you. Oh,
Okay.
sorry.
So black card +4, black card +4, and
Okay.
white card +3.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, submitting. That's correct. 29 is a 5.
29 is a 5?
Yep.
I clearly missed 28.
Oh shit.
Who was listening? Was anybody listening?
Clippers. Get in the chat. Get in
What?
the clips.
What fucking module was even...
gonna find
Whatever
it.
the last one we solved was.
Oh, it must have been
Um,
letter keys.
Oh yeah.
I'm on it.
Do it. Okay,
Okay, I was about to say I put a clip in my chat, so.
let's do screw while they find it.
Yep. Okay. White, red, yellow, blue, magenta, green.
Blue, magenta, green. Okay. Second one. Second hole.
Yep.
Where is A?
Third.
C.
Okay.
Sixth.
Okay.
Not vertically opposite. Okay, button labeled A.
Okay.
And the third one,
Third hole.
yes.
Okay.
Where is A?
Third.
C again.
We're out. 30 is a 6.
Okay.
Okay, so we did those two.
Now I
do you want to
need-
do word search real quick?
I
I'll
guess
give you a bunch of stuff.
I'm gonna need info.
Okay. TIEW.
Okay, let me get there. Where the fuck? Okay, found it. Odd again. Expert.
Nope.
X-ray.
No, there's no
And
X.
edge. Expert, X-ray, and edge.
Edge. What the fuck? There should be a fourth word.
No, there shouldn't, because you said TI, right?
TIEW. I
TI.
got a strike on it.
T and I are in the. I mean.
Why?
Maybe. No, it's an odd number, so I'm looking at the right spot. But T and I are both in the same square, so it'd be the same square for it.
Okay.
And then it's EW, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, then it should be those.
There's no X in this. And it gave me... Oh, do I have to select it from... Okay, hold on. I'm going to test something. That's so fucking stupid.
Uh-oh. What was it?
That's actually the dumbest possible thing.
What was it?
I selected the word, but I selected it backwards.
Oh,
and it
that's
gave me a
really
strike.
dumb, actually. That's really, really dumb.
Anyways, 31's a 9.
It does say that you select the first and last letter to disarm the module, but that's still kind of dumb.
In order? That's not how a word
It,
search
it
works.
doesn't say in order, does it?
No, but it does say select the first and last module, and I guess it's supposed to be implied, or last letter, I guess it's supposed to be implied.
Egg day is not a word, yes, but also the words are on the page. It is the correct selection of words.
It's like they know what we're talking about.
The page doesn't read it. I do. Anyways,
Give me shit.
Yes. Okay. Cryptography is 3, 8, 12, 15, 19, 20. 20 words. Your words at the top, or your letters at the top: L, N, F, G, S.
Okay.
There's an E in the first. There's 2 E's disconnected in the second.
What are their lengths?
Oh, 3, 8, 4, 3.
8, 4,
I am
3.
hooked.
Thank you. Yeah, it's okay. We'll stop after this.
Bitmaps. 6, 6, 9, 10.
Okay.
No, 11.
Okay.
Oh, the last one.
I don't know how much that. Well, I guess it could matter. Okay.
Number pad. Green, white, blue.
PQ.
Green, white, blue.
Yellow, blue, red.
Okay.
White, green, white. Yellow.
How did I know?
Chess is D3.
D3. Okay.
Next.
32 is an 8. Let's see. What did you get from Talos? You got microcontroller and
Wire placement.
wire placement. Those are both actives.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's my alarm. Don't worry about it.
Okay, it's fine. Monsplo. I've got a Luga.
Opening it.
One of the ones, because there's 2 of them. There's no cloud around it.
The one without the cloud around it would be a Luga, yeah.
Okay. Your moves are Freak Out, Torchlight, Venom Fang, and Splash.
And Splash. We love Splash. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah,
It's really
adventure-
not gonna happen. Okay, anyway.
course.
Sorry.
Adventure game. You're fighting a troll. Your
I
stat
would
line
love to-
4,
I would love to write that in. There we go. 4.
4, 3, 1. 4'1",
We are not very high level.
11 degrees, 10.9. 87. Magic Orb, Grimoire, Broadsword,
Why?
Potion, Balloon, Feather, Cheat Code, Bellows. I'm gonna go use that potion.
Use it.
3, 5, 2. That did nothing.
That made
Actually,
it
that was
worse.
actively worse.
Well, actually, no, that's not true. Because if we used the
Okay.
broadsword, it would have been bad because trolls have high strength. But now we match it in intelligence with a grimoire. So, anyway.
Love that. Okay.
Coordinates,
Yes.
foreign
True,
exchange
true.
rate.
Okay. Oh yeah, foreign exchange rate. Red. TRY.
Try.
GBP. Yeah. GBP and then 462.
Honestly,
You said true.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is it?
oh, you should give me Mystic Square.
468 723 1 blank 5. I am not shitting you. Where is logic? There it is. You said true.
Yeah.
Okay. 33 is a 3.
I was yawning and I did not hear the first two lines at all.
Of foreign exchange.
of Mystic Square.
Oh, 468 723.
Cool.
Also 53 cents.
53 cents. Okay, 1 second. Did I give you Boolean Ven?
No.
Fuck. I don't even see it. Oh, there it is. Let me give you Boolean Ven real quick, and then I'll remember 53 cents. Parentheses A, left right arrow B, close parentheses right arrow C.
Okay.
53?
Yep.
No.
Next
Okay.
ice cream will be cookies and cream.
Okay. Next ice cream, Pat. Chocolate, cookies, Rocky, mint, vanilla.
Okay.
Let's see. What other info do I have for you?
That's a great question.
Did I give you skew slots?
Yeah,
Okay. Shapeshifter is flat point.
that is the one I needed. I need coordinates. I need...
Oh, I see coordinates.
Coordinates, yeah. Go.
B6. 15 in Chinese?
Oh boy. What does it look like, ma'am?
It's got three horizontal strokes, 2 vertical strokes. It looks like a sideways F in the middle, and outside of the bridge of the F comes a T. I'm pretty sure that's 5.
Yes.
Yeah, that's 15.
Okay.
Okay, square bracket 4. Square bracket 13. 12th. 2 south from 12 o'clock.
12 o'clock.
Parentheses 1 4. 6 by 3. Parentheses 04.
Unfortunately, it seems I will have to try this time.
Unfortunate.
I got so lucky last time. Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah.
check to see. I don't know if I need anything else. Murder.
Murder.
That's what I'm forgetting. And then I think we're good, and I can leave.
Okay, text field is an A.
Yeah, I know. I did it.
Okay.
I think.
Okay, green, white, scarlet, peacock. Dagger, pipe, rope, spanner. Study.
Okay, that is, I think, everything.
All right, get out of here.
So I'm leaving.
Okay. Talos, are you ready? If you're not ready, that's fine. I got shit to do.
Yeah, you have a little bit more time.
Thank goodness.
Like, I just
Okay.
have, like, resistors and rock, paper, scissors to do.
Got it.
3 is nuts, so that takes off Rocky Road. 4 is cookies. And
Starting to get
7.
a stomach ache. More than I had before. The goldfish are betraying me.
Mint would
How
be
dare they?
5, chocolate would be 0. So
That's what I'm saying.
chocolate comes before mint, so. Selling a lot of chocolate today.
Gray,
Let's figure
green,
this one out.
85.
What silly. There are no silly sausages. There's no sassy Sallies. There's no soggy, or at least there's not 2 soggy Stevens. There's not enough Simons.
No batteries. No FRK.
Ooh, is there a sausage adjacent to Sally? A cherry adjacent
Okay, Minesweeper
a
is done.
bomb?
34 is
No.
a 5.
It's not 2 silly
Switches
slots.
is done. 35 is a 0.
There's more than 1 soggy
'Kay.
slot. They are the same symbol and color. They are the same color, and there's no silly Simons.
BEAP.
Keep?
AP.
Oh shit. Where is it? I have 3 minutes, but I will stay on this side.
No, keep.
Keep.
As in
Silly slots.
or whatever.
I drew it out because I was like, I don't know for sure, so I apologize for that. But keep.
Whatever, we're striking, so it's fine.
I guess that's true.
Where the fuck is it though?
Leaving me in utter suspense.
Well, to put in the answer, I have to know where the module is.
I know, but I'm just saying.
Money can be exchanged for goods and services. Where the fuck is this module? There it is. Keep. Correct.
Huh!
36 is a 3.
Cool. Bye again.
Bye.
That's done. That's done. This needs to be done.
Yeah.
We have no batteries, so we go over here.
Okay. What are you doing?
I was gonna try to work on. I was
No
gonna try to
yellow,
work
no
on
yellow, no yellow, no
Battleship.
yellow, purple,
I
purple.
think I have an idea,
green,
but-
I'll take
no.
the rest of my stuff.
Sure.
There's
I'll
no
take your
yellows,
submittals,
so
whatever
that
you
knocks
got.
out basically everything.
306 for cheap checkout.
Green, green.
Oh, okay. That's also wrong.
Damn.
Well, I don't fucking know anymore. Hexamaze.
Okay.
Oh, this one reloaded. That's nice. Flat
Uh,
points.
southeast, north, northeast, and then southeast out.
Okay. 37 is a
Oh,
0.
Mark, right. It's so good. It's so satisfying.
Okay.
Um,
What MSA? No. Unlit car?
What did I
No.
give you?
No.
let's see.
No.
Last stage of LED encryption
No.
is a Y.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Then I have a light
38.
cycle.
38 is 8. Light cycles.
Other way around. Reverse it.
Yellow, white, green.
Okay. Okay.
2 and
Blue, red,
7s,
magenta.
Ooh. Okay.
And everything else is the same because we have
Okay.
open and unlit. So
39 is a 3.
Some forgets are intentionally designed to slowly input the first few
point of
digits
order?
for attention.
Yes.
That's great.
You're
That's
looking for
great.
Heart Club 3, 4, 9,
okay.
10.
So
3, 4,
multiple
9,
of 3, we're
10,
adding 4 to
Heart
it, so we have
Club.
10 and 7.
3,
And
4, 9,
greater
10.
than 7,
3, 4, 9,
no.
10. Heart club.
Less than
3,
3,
4, 9, 10,
no.
Heart club. There you
RCA
go.
we have though, and plus 2.
40 is a 0.
Greater
you
than
have
5.
Rubik's Cube?
No. Prime, no. Parallel port, no.
Okay. Do you have
To the right is odd, no.
I have
Subtracting
resistors and rock, paper, scissors.
resistors?
On the bob, no. Number 0,
A
no.
to D through the second
Fibonacci
resistor, and that's
sequence,
it.
No.
Yes.
Greater than
41
or equal
is
to 7,
3.
we add 4.
And then rock, paper,
so it's
scissors.
going to give us 4.
Scissors,
So
lizard.
on the bomb, no. Original digit is the same, no.
Okay.
Greater than or equal
Oh,
to 5.
fuck me.
Original
done.
digit.
Oh, we missed key.
Missed key.
3. So it would have been 2. 2 for 2.
Let's go!
Let's go, baby.
We
Got 40.
got more than I thought we would.
Yeah, that was a mess.
that was
was
a
a
mess.
I mean, how
There's
much
a-
time did we have left, anyways?
For real time or on the clock?
On the clock.
About 20 minutes.
Yeah. that
We were
was-
doomed. We struck like
I
immediately.
mean, the first attempt went really well.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because I struck early on. What did I strike on?
I mean, you
I
can
struck on
check the
something
log.
unusual. I don't want to check the log. I can check the log.
I want to check the log because I had a bunch of things I finished. So you're gonna have to check the log because I want to make sure I was doing everything correctly.
Hate it here. Hate it here. I'm getting bullied.
Check
yeah,
the
it was
log.
listening.
Yeah, it was listening.
Let's see. Wanted to upload. Would love that.
Check it. Check the
I have
log.
to wait for it to upload. You have to reset the cache. Okay.
It's
see
in
it.
my code.
Did we ever figure out what the missing forget-me-not was?
Oh, I clipped it.
Yeah.
I don't. Mm.
Okay.
Yeah, I found it.
Oh hell
So
yeah.
quite a few missions the night before. That's good.
Hey,
That's wonderful to hear.
are you gonna upload or what?
No. It decided you don't actually get to see the log.
Only because you asked for it.
It's true. Usually I'm like, I submitted everything. I don't need the log. And now that I'm like, I have things I want to check on the log's like,
There
no.
we go. I had to make a new tab.
Log said no.
okay.
Log said, nah.
Cheap checkout would have been 305.
Oh, I got fucking 306.
No.
What happened there?
Rounding, I'm presuming. They
Yeah.
were 35% off of lollipops and mints. Would have been 170
Yeah,
and
it's fine.
415.
It's fine.
Let's see. Listening.
Strike out.
Listening is where I got my strike.
Yeah. Struck on attempt on
Uh,
meteor shower. I don't know what that is, but damn.
Oh, and then. Yeah, it's directional. Why is it directional?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one.
Okay.
I was so confused when you were like, it's wrong. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
It's like, but it's here. It can't not be this.
Yeah, I know.
Adventure game.
Well, it's another good thing to just learn, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's probably
Feather
what I would've
Bellows
done.
Grimoire.
I didn't actually get to do that one. I was just making sure I'm not losing my mind.
Okay. Oh, I would have been absolutely cooked on Battleship. I would have gotten it wrong.
Oh yeah, I would
let's-
have never gotten that one. Damn, I wish I will someday. I will have coordinates so optimized that I could just look at them
Yep.
and know. What they're supposed to be. Snifflug.
Follow the leader would have been big, long.
Chocolate would have been correct. So it would have been right. Where are the things I actually did? There it is.
Murder.
Nah, I was looking
do
for
a little
perspective
murder.
cards. I was
Yeah.
right. I want to make sure I was right on point too, which I was. So you never finished it. There we go. That one I was right on. That one I was right on. That one I was right on.
Okay. Well, what? Our first attempt today, we got like
89.
89 mod.
That is the watermark.
Yeah, that was good.
And now we have new methodology. We got new things. That's not. Nope, that is the one I wanted. Okay. And now we've swapped some shit around, so that's cool.
Yeah.
It did not save the way I changed this. That's cool. Guess it's not that big of a deal. Still don't appreciate it.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I think.
You know what?
Go ahead.
I'm calling it now. Maybe
Yeah.
in like 3 weeks. Or 3 more sessions. 2 or 3 more sessions, we might get it.
We just have to string it all together.
Mhm.
It's just a matter of stringing it all together because I do think that we're very we have it. We're very close to the pace.
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
We just need to have like 2 or 3 minutes to spare at the end to polish off Souvenir and Forget Me Not.
It's true.
Yeah,
Not
it
striking
seems,
never even crossed my mind.
It seems like we're definitely at the point now where it doesn't seem like it's just impossible anymore.
Right.
Right.
For a while, it seemed like, how are we ever going to do this? But now it's actually like within reach,
Yes.
which is
Mm-hmm.
wild. And
I
now,
could so close I could spit at it.
now
Wow.
hopefully we're a bit more evened out when it comes to modules.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Cool. All right. Well, yeah. My stomach is rebelling against me. It did not like those pickle goldfish.
Can't wait to have more plumbing because I'm the stubbornest motherfucker alive. So whenever Flo's like, "Are you sure it's this?" I'll be like, "I know it's this, bitch. Don't
Oh.
even."
Hell yeah! First time chatter. Thank you, first time chatter.
Okay, first time
Eat this.
chatter.
Best
Welcome
fans.
to the chat. Now catch this band.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Best fans, more like best bands. Get
Lamau.
got his ass. Got his ass. Anyways, yeah, that's it. That's it for me at least.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Who's streaming what?
I'll probably do Pokemon tomorrow.
I have Fizzbuzz when you're ready.
Oh, thank you.
Oh man,
Yeah,
that's
Fizzbuzz
great.
is ready, by the way.
Good. I love that. Okay, hold on. I do want to point out.
Oh, hey,
one
that's your
time that we were doing
timer.
Oh, thank you. The one time that we were doing wire sequence and you TTS cut was a stroke of brilliance.
It was really
You
good.
genuinely got me.
It was so good.
I had to stop and recenter.
It
I'm so
messed
glad it
y'all
didn't
up
happen.
so much.
I'm so glad that it didn't ask us how many black wires there were because I think we would have been off by 1.
No, I think I would have had it.
Oh, there you go. See, that's a confidence I don't have, and I do appreciate it from you, Talos.
As long as we're like halfway there.
I
you
appreciate
go.
that Talos is a confidence because I never have confidence. See, we just have the full spectrum of I never have confidence. Flo sometimes has confidence, and Talos always has confidence.
There you go.
I mean, isn't stubbornness a form of confidence?
Yes.
I suppose, except I'm rarely actually confident. I just am like, it's gotta be this.
Gotta fake it till you make it.
Exactly.
It's not as though it's not as though you're confident. It's more like you just refuse to be wrong.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, well, it's
Iron
like
will.
it's like I don't know if I did this right, but you know what? I'm gonna believe that I'm not wrong.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Not confident that I did it right. Confident that my brain wouldn't let me be wrong. I guess.
There you go.
You refuse to accept that you're wrong. Exactly. Until I am wrong. That's my strategy.
You guys
It's
have
why
any,
I am not wrong most of the time.
Do you have any raids to potentially elect for today?
I haven't
Let me
looked.
take a look. Let's take a look.
And then
I
strikes.
don't have anyone to raid. I don't have anyone to raid with. I only have one person. So I'm gonna raid him Astral. And I'm gonna end my stream early.
Okay. Who do you wanna raid? Talos?
I kind of want to raid Rory. Rory Star. They're playing No Man's Sky.
Ah, what? Okay, I know what that was.
It's RORYSTARR_.
I see it. Thanks, Flo. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Okay. We could do that. Let me
Okay.
find that again, because I lost it, because I clicked out. But yeah.
As always, if you're on my stream and you're subscribed, we have a raid emote. Make sure when you get over there, you be like, "Hello, dog boy," and then you spam some raid emotes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will see y'all tomorrow if you show up to Pokemon. If not, I will, provided I am alive, which I might not be. That's iffy, honestly. But yeah, I will see y'all next time.
All right.
And I'll probably be back on tomorrow, or maybe even later this evening. Who knows? Playing more Hunt Showdown. But we'll see.
I'm gonna try to stream on Tuesday. There's a new Guild Wars 2 expansion coming out. I'm gonna try to enable drops and get that whole thing set up.
All right.
So please look forward to it.
All right, I will see y'all next
enjoy
time. Bye bye.
Goodbye, everyone.
Right.